Hey, hey. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Hi, Midi. Hi, Melly. Hi, Lumi. Hi, Rat. Hey, hey. Ow. Hope y'all having a wonderful day so far. I know it's a bit earlier than usual. Hi, Blue. Hey, hey. 8 p.m. Ugh. Good evening. Good night. Good evening, night. Good night. Good night. Hi, Nak. Hey, hey. Yeah, we got got a holiday here today. Figured I'd start a bit earlier. With me being gone soon, yeah, might as well. Do a few longer streams. Ow. Maybe even finish this game. I doubt it. I doubt we'll get there, but you never know. Meanwhile, we got Christmas music playing up here. Oh. Hydrate. I just drank water. It's a red date in your calendar. Why? Because of the holiday, or is it your birthday? Is it red day? If yes, and I forgot, then I'm so sorry. I am horrible with numbers. I love Christmas music. And to navigate through the most confusing parking lot. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, that sounds painful. That does not sound fun. A public holiday and non-working day in Sweden and other countries. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that one either. That's a new one. I just realized we have not played any controller-based game since I got my new controller. Maybe I should have done Rainworld. Maybe I... Well, too late now. Too late now. 50 experience. Yippee! It's morning time here for you. Yippee! So we got the morning, we got evening, we got afternoon. If you have anyone with like 2 time zones behind me, we're gonna have a noon as well. And yes, I hope you're all enjoying your day so far. And to everyone who just woke up, hope you can have a wonderful first day. Worldwide streaming sensation. Huh? Oh yeah. It feels so weird to me, like I initially wanted to stream in German, and I guess I would have had like a few German people in here. But since I started streaming on English, I got like people from all across the world watching, and that is so weird. It's such a weird thing to think about. Yippee! All the time zones. Now, I got 2 goals for today's stream. 1, finish school, and 2, activate the ancient whatever the heck with the candle lighter. That's gonna be the 2 goals for today's stream. Let's do the shelter. You're the fox-born neck. The Whitebeards need you. Can we? Swan song. Can we hop into this here? Can we hop into a Fremont terminal? Probably. Hey Silvers! Hey! Enjoy the lurking. Ow! We could do laboratory. Yeah, that's the laboratory. I look forward to my reading streams in Skyrim. Just Skyrim? Or in general? Because I have been thinking about things. But I'm not sure if, like... Do people actually want reading streams? Like... Actually? Like, you're not supposed to eat the books. You're not supposed to eat them. That's not how it goes. Library stream. Well, we do have quite a few games with quite a bit of text lately, so that's kinda cool. For each bedroom you draft after your second... Well, don't eat the books. We need those. We need the knowledge. Flavored. Okay, that was good. That was good. Whenever I spend too much time drafting a room, I mean that might happen regularly, but whenever you draft for each bedroom, gain 3 gold for each red room. We are gonna get red rooms since we don't get affected by them. Yeah, let's do that one. The red bedroom run. Finally got into playing Baldur's Gate 3 because some finally players may have been doing nothing but consuming every piece of writing the game has to offer. Peak. Absolute peak. Baldur's Gate 3 looks like such a beautiful game. I would love to play it. I would love to stream it. But it would be such a big game. I would never be done with it. Ever. Like, if a book can't open the door, then I think he didn't throw it hard enough. Hehe. It's something I loved about World of Warcraft. Back before the game ended up being what it is now. Just running around and reading the books, learning about the game. It was beautiful. Baldur's Gate would take so incredibly long. Like, we can probably put in, like... We got, like, 300 hours in Rainworld. I think. Let me check. In Rainworld, we are currently at 273 hours. I feel like Baldur's Gate is gonna be at least 100 more. The black box is false. Okay, let's say that is true. Then a false box contains the gems. Let's say this is true. The black box is true, which means that would be false. Has to be false. And if this is false, then this is false, and then this is false. Which means it cannot be those three. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. The black box is false. If we say the black box is false, then the black box would be true. No, the black box would be true, and then there would be false. The false box does not contain it. I'm gonna go with white. My brain's not smart enough for this one today. Heck. I'm a bit like low brain power, low energy today. Fair warning in advance. I am absolutely stressed out by a lot of things going on right now. With like con in a week, having to get ready for that, and being severely unprepared. Don't remember how long your one finished playthrough took. I mean, have I gotten breakfast? Yes. However, I barely got any food at home. I'll survive. I'll live. Get breakfast. Get food. Foxes need food. Closet, a utility box, the guy's bedroom. Let's redraw. Dining room. Well, sure. Enjoy your lunch. My notebook. I forgot my notebook. Oh. All the foxes need food. What are you gonna get, Blue? What food does the fox consume? I just realized my light is off as well, which means my eye tracking is off. I should make it at least a little bit better. Not much, but at least a little bit. Coffee is... I mean... I guess it's a European breakfast, coffee and a smoke, but... I would not recommend it. Where have we written down our angel names? I think I already wrote her down. Yeah, Joya, number 2. Been doing nothing but consuming fruit. Fruit is peak. Fruit is absolute peak. Oh, I still got an apple at home. I got a single apple left at home. I'm gonna get that one after stream. Maybe even during stream. The Red Prince. I am not going to stream baby steps. Not 100 horses could get me to stream that game. I would die. I am, however, considering streaming... Oh, what's it called? What's it called? I was thinking of a game to stream earlier, but then I was like, no, it wouldn't really fit. But I genuinely forgot which game that was. Oh yeah, Flame in the Flat. I want to stream Flame in the Flat. But it would be another new game, and I think I would rather finish something at some point. I mean, I know. Technically, we did finish Rain World and Blueprints already. But that's just technically a stretch. Like, we finished almost every Rain World campaign. And we did get the ending of Blueprints. An ending, I should say. Oh, this is bad. Speedrun? This is not any better. Okay, we'll just go back. But Blueprints is gonna take us a while still. And Rain World, well... Well... We've seen it. We've been there. We saw what that final campaign is like. And I don't think I'm strong enough. Okay, let's hope this run doesn't already end. That would be a bit sad. I think I'm getting something simple to eat right now. Oh, leftover pizza. Oh. Absolutely amazing. We love pizza. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, at least we started them. We gave it a try. It didn't go all that well, but we gave it a try. Kitchen. I don't really want the kitchen. I would give us some money, but not enough to really matter. Oh, we're getting all the bedrooms before the red rooms. That's a shame. Yum yum. Kitchen. But to be fair, the first runs we have are usually not the best. Maybe this will be an exception, but I have my doubts. A room with many doors might not be a bad thing to place here. The silver key! Archives, Machinarium, or Dark Room? Archives is the only good one. Still not sure if that's gonna be useful for anything. A lot of information though. Key cards! Right, we don't have that yet. Okay, and a dark room. Sure. We'll make it through. Laboratory? I mean, we don't need the laboratory. The pantry would give us some money at least. Break room, corridor, break room. Yeah. Yeah. That works. 10. Oh boy. 10 minus 6 is 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 2 to the power of 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. What? 2 to the power of 2. That's 4. Divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. 8 minus 6 is 2 times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. To the power of 1 is 1. Haha! Hi, Hamper! Hey, hey! Oh! Thanks for the streak! Good afternoon! And yes, Nick, we got coffee! We got coffee! Coffee for the coffee fox! Come over, I'll make you some. I don't have any, but I'll make you some. Passageway. Overall, not going all that great right now here. We still need both items. And the other thing. Both items and the key. We should not forget, we actually need to get down there. The kennel. The kennel would be good, but we have enough keys. Hey, Ren. Thanks for the streak as well. And thanks for the hugs. Hugs right back at you. Hugs for everyone. Hugs are awesome. We love hugging. Gymnasium or the morning room. Gymnasium would open us another door. And we have more than enough steps. And enough keys. Trophy room. The foyer. Okay, now that is the question. The trophy room would give us gems. The foyer would open all hallway doors. Let's go for a trophy room. The gems might be nice. Look at our trophies. The full house trophy. And the inheritance trophy. I'll start the 10 streams yourself. Oh, thank you. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I still don't know what it is. Dare mode, curse mode, 1 day. In under an hour. Oh. Oh. The Nuka trophy. And that one you have to earn. Oh, this is bad. No matter what we pick here, we block out the entirety of the east part here. Well, not really. We can still... If we get in through the west, then we can get in. For that we need the secret garden. Oh, we do need the secret garden. That's a pain. Sauna, pump room, locker room. Now let's go for the kennel. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. We need a fox trophy. We get so many cool foxes in chat. We need a fox trophy. The vault. Oh, and like this we block out the south room. We need to go back because we are in a very bad spot here. Moon pendant. If you call the day while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in the inventory. Honestly, yeah. Oh, I bought it. Oops. Oopsie. What the heck? Nuh-uh. Lies. Lies and slander. Oh. I'm just a creature. The study might be the only thing that gets us out of here. The study has a safe. The study has a safe. The queen. The queen date. Date of the queen. That's where we got stuck last time. We need the date of the queen. And I think there will be the death date of the queen. And the queen is... We have her name now. I don't speak French, so I will butcher this. Sherry Venner? Sherry? We have her name, but we need her date. We need a date with the queen. I don't think we actually got any... I don't think we got the thingy. Like her... any birthday or anything yet. Maybe in one of the books? Maybe in the archives? Let's see, we have the archives. The archives... Swimbird Alpha now considers a success. Detained the Red Guard. Drafts publisher. No trace. Jewel stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Nope. That does not help us. Nope. The insurgent group RLFC. RLCF. I don't think I wrote that down. I don't think I wrote RLCF down. I don't know if that would be useful at all, but... Can't hurt to write down, right? Insurgent... Yep. Insurgent group RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. The Children of Blackwater. Okay. We got this. I love being a creature. I absolutely love being a creature. Security conference room. But the conference room would really block us off. We need the security. Whether we like it or not. We can't really do anything in this room now, but... yeah. The wine cellar. I feel like the wine cellar should have something. Also shame we don't have enough money. Boiler room. Oh, well. Let's redraw. We have enough gems. Why'd I do that? That may not have been a smart move. Foyer. The queen. The queen. You pointed me over there. What do you want from me here? The garage. Huh. Well, the garage should also block us in. We have the car keys. Let's just pray for the best. Let's hope for the best here. Okay, that is actually pretty good now. Treasure up where we cannot reach it, that's fine. That's okay, that's fine. We don't need the treasure. You. You. Who are you? When did you die? When did you pass away? That's the information we need. So I am burning through steps right now, that might not be good either. Corridor. Yeah, only thing we can really use. Guess we need the rooms now, whether we like it or not. Cloister! Yeah, that's perfect. Cloister's perfect. How do we get in here? Servants' quarters? The gallery again! I don't want the gallery. I don't want to do the gallery. That would give us keys, but what would we even do with that many keys? You know, let's do the gallery and see if we can figure out some of those puzzles. Oh, wait, it's still... Oh, it's always open! Oh, it stays open! Oh, I see. Tenko mentioned that at some point I would get this, but I did not get this. Genuine, veritable, and something with eyes. Oh, should we suffer in here again? Should we just suffer? I'll write those things down. Genuine, very table, and something with eyes. Another word that means like true or honest. Honesties? Honest eyes? No. It has to be a lot of eyes. Eye field. Field eyes. Many eyes. Eyes? Maze? No. Actual objective is to the right. I wish it were sunrise. I really wish it were just sunrise, because that would make it so easy. Oh! It is cool that it's this open though. Gives us gems. That's very good to know. I'll come back to that one some other time. For now it gave us 2 gems. I'm happy with that. You are locked. We need a credit card. Credit card. A freezer. No, because we don't have the card, so we could not get in no matter what we do. Ah, that's a shame. Library, boiler room. Yeah, sure. Now the conference room over there. And here we now need any room that leads to the right. The music room would do. The music room would do. Okay. Now here we open up... Yum yum yum. Secret garden. The key does not fit. Wait, what? That's a shame. Can we get it in here? Yeah, okay. So it just can't be at the very last one. If we could get a magnifying glass now, then we could actually get down. There we go. Doors open. Ah, the music room. One of my favorite rooms with the soundtrack. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Ow. Come on, magnifying glass. Ah. There's not really a lot of chance that we still have. Oh, look at all the fruit. An attic. The attic has the highest chance of giving us something that we want right now. There it is. I just realized we don't have the we don't have the thing that we need. We don't have the room. Oopsie. That's unfortunate. We got pretty much everything we need except for the room to let us craft items. Yeah. That's okay. We can try putting the magnifying glass or the metal detector away in the code check. And no. Put that in the code check. And hopefully, gosh, what even? In the next run, get a magnifying glass and the other thing. Ah, but that would have been such a good run. Getting to the basement and everything. But alas. We're missing one crucial room. What are you? A sanctum key. Sanctum is a room we never made before. Oh my gosh, we have so many items. Basement key, sanctum key, vault key, moon pendant, the treasure map that we can't use. Ah, it's a shame. It is a shame. And not even enough money for the showroom. At least I doubt that we're gonna find a card in here. What could that be? It's a word for honest. think, ponder, honest. Floor eyes, eye floor, eyeball, eyeball floor, floor eyeball. Stuff with eyes. And that one I also have no idea. Because those two are the easy ones. Those two are the hard ones. Which makes me wonder if we just get more loot out of them. Genuine. Veritable. I'm gonna look up words that mean honest. I don't even get veritable out here. Veritable meaning. Let's see. Stuff is true, real, or genuine. I'm looking at like other words for genuine right now, but oh, literal, pure, real, bona fide, legitimate, valid, factual, official, unquestionable, unaffected, indubitable. Oh wow, none of those make sense. Sincere. Okay. One day I shall beat this room. Or just look it up online. One day. Genuine, veritable. Huh. It doesn't let me go. It's like... Sapphire look? Sapphire see? We'll figure it out someday. Now let's see. Maybe we are incredibly lucky and the metal detector decided to spawn a thingy for us. A key card. Because if we somehow get a key card, we might still be able to do it. Though I have my doubts. Because that would be incredibly lucky. I'm not even sure if the metal detector spawns items in rooms we've already cleared. Probably not, come to think about it. Oh, there's you still. Ah, but no keycard. It's a shame. Nope. Oh, yeah, right, food. Yum 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 yum. Good old country stew pie. Oh, that was a lot of steps. Could we potentially get a... Could we get a key card anywhere? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. No keycard for us. So what to put away? We need the... We need a metal detector. We could do the basement key. If we put the basement key away, then we don't have to worry about that one. Then again, we've never been to a sanctum before. But... the pig sound amplifier is really good. Vault key would be nice. I'm not sure. Hold up. Because we do have the entire... We got Vault Box 233. Are there different things in different Vault Boxes? Should we keep the Vault Key? Vault Key might not be bad. If we get a vault, that is. And even if we get a vault, what would we do with the money? Let's do that. We sacrifice our pig sound amplifier and we try figuring out if there's something else in the vault. But a sanctum though, we never had a sanctum before, I think. Whichever room that would even be. I had a Mount Holly gift shop. Study additions, found floor plans, outer rooms. And there's still the Black Ridge Grotto, or Black Bridge, or whatever it was called. Black Bridge Grotto. We need to buy the book. We need to buy the Black Bridge book. So we can get the... Have microchip. Insert microchip. Yeah. We're gonna need 3 microchips. Yeah, we don't have the password. Sadly. Don't have the admin key. Alright, we stop our journey in the break room today. So we start with a credit card tomorrow. I'm also gonna check down there real quick if there maybe, just maybe, anything opened. In all our journeys. What? Hey Vix! Hey hi! Thanks for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome! The robbery! What are you stealing? What are you robbing? Let me shout out. Up. There you go. Hey Vix, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! And hello TTV Pretty? TTV Pretty. Welcome to the stream! If you don't know me, I'm Nuka. I'm your local Avali variety game streamer. Here's your money. I got 15 cents. I got 15 cents on me. You can have them. Just don't shoot me. I do need my monitor though. I will fight you for that one. Truly no credit card. It's a shame. And we had such a good run. Isn't that just a donation? Wouldn't the reverse robbery be a donation? What? I will give you all my money. That's your fault. You will all be rich. Where were we? No credit card. Bank card. We do have the magnifying glass, but would it help us in any way? I doubt it. Don't have any new code. Oh. Well. You should know I am almost out of monster. I am almost completely out of monster. I'm down to 3 cans. 1 being in my hands right now. 1 being open now. I need to get more. I need to get more. Maybe after con. If my bank account survives the convention, then we'll see. I was split monster all over my notes. That would have been unfortunate. What do you have here? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Wait. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. There's a... Okay. What the heck? Why are you throwing bits at me? Wow! I didn't see it. Ah! Thank you, Nick. Thank you, thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I gotta write that down. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. There we go. Now, I'm not sure if that's a red or a blue note. If it's a red one, that means that the ones in Hartley's room are always true. Either way, I do not know who Hartley is. Sinclair and Babbage are the only two in the estate with network admin access. Well, that's not true. Staff contracts are no longer kept in the highest rank. That is true. We might need a crypt. We might actually need the crypt. I mean, we could go down to the basement, but without being able to light the candles, it's not gonna help us. We can go to room 46, but... I mean, we have not been streaming for an hour yet, with any luck. Nah, we can't do it in under an hour. I should have, like, thought about that first. Would have given us another trophy. How long is this run? Can we see this somewhere? Probably not, right? No. Let's think. We could go down, get the moon key, get to room 46, but I don't think we can do it in like 5 minutes. We got like maybe 10 minutes left to do it. But then I also can't enter the room in the break room. So... break room it is. Call it a day. Yep. We're gonna keep 2 items. I hope it's gonna be one of the really good ones. I really hope it will be. Garden Hunting Lodge. Oh. Very nice. So we keep something good. So we should also try to get to the vault. And next time we try, if we get the basement key fast enough, we can try doing it under an hour. Well, we kept the basement key. That is good. As if I have all the items to keep, I feel like the basement key was potentially the worst one. Schoolhouse. Well, today we go on a school trip. Is there anything in the schoolhouse? Because we never really explored it. I don't think anything too useful. Herbie. And we already did the valve. What happens if you turn it off again? Does that disable it? It's still on. Hold up. Do we get to a different floor if we do this? Or is it just not working anymore? Because I never thought of turning those things back off. Let's see. Can I still use you? No. No. Okay, it needs to have all 4 lights on. So we turn it back on. That's gonna cost us a few steps, but worth the experimentation. We could also go down already and open like room 46. Eh. You decode the left for that nav file? What? 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 Congratulations, question mark? Little coding fox over here. Okay, we got 4 gems. We need a lot of gems if we want to do the classrooms. We need to play it smart this time. Even though I already spent 10 steps on goofing around. That will give us a gem. We need that. A file welfare isn't shown. Is it even legal to decode it? Like, do you go to Fox jail now? I hope not. Wait, there'll always be at least one box which displays only true. At least one which displays only false. And only one have the price. Has the price. Only one statement is false. Okay, let's say this is true. Only one is true. Okay, let's say this is false. Only one is false. This one is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Haha. Yeah, classroom. Here we really just need the apple. We already know. We beat first grade. We have beat first grade. Another classroom. Oh. It would cut off a bit of our rooms, but that's okay. We already beat 2nd grade too. We beat everything up to 5th grade. As much as I would love to code check right now, it's gotta be the kennel. We have enough redraws, we don't need a drawing room. Puppy! Hey puppy! Pet, pet, pet the puppy. Always pet the puppy. A library. Oh, that's a risk. That is a risk. But the drawing room would cost us gems, which is even worse. I am caged for your protection. Ow! A drawing room would be good. A library, it's risky because we can't go up. We take the drawing room. We take the risk. And we also go back and hope that we get a room with gems. The classroom would be great, but at this rate we might run out of gems. The hallway might be better. Yeah, let's go for the hallway. Pantry storeroom. A gem, money, and keys. That is really good. And a sledgehammer. Okay, guys, we're cooking. We are cooking. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we are getting somewhere. Classroom. Yeah. Yeah, this time I'll take it. 3rd grade. Chemistry. Nope. Now let's redraw. Another classroom. 4th grade. That's so far we got. We got to 4th grade. We did not get further. A breakfast nook. Yeah, that's good. That's a key and some potentially more gems. Oh, we can only redraw from a classroom. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pantry, observatory. Oh, that would just lead to the garage, so let's not. Courtyard? Cost a gem? Could be worth it still. We'll need a wine cellar. That should be the garage, I believe. Nope. But spread chairs in each green room? We only have 2 green rooms right now. We only have 2 green rooms. I don't know what the terrace does. I mean, green rooms do not cost gems. To be fair, that's already a pretty good upgrade. I'm currently considering our item situation. Because... Actually, no. We should go for the school run. We should go for the school run today. So we spread some gems. There we go. The only chemistry I need right now is the one that will convert this apple to more steps after Nyomit. Wow! What the heck? Hi Honk! Hey hey! Thanks for the resub! Thank you! Good afternoon! Hope you're doing good! Thank you! I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you next week. But still, thank you! Freedom! Oh, okay, that is a risk as well. No, actually, library. We cannot... Well, okay, let's go for that book. It's the only one we have never gotten. Hunk isn't smelly. Hunk is a good kitty. Ooh, classroom. Okay. This is a new one. No, grade 5. We did beat grade 5. We did beat grade 5. This one should give us a garage. Code check. Break room. Walk-in closet. Oh, that is a risk. That is a risk. I would like to get the garage for the keys. But the break room has a chance of giving us keys as well. And actually, that is better. Break room is better because we need a trophy from this. 6, 23 minus 3 is 20. 12, 7, 6, 12. 20, 30, 50, what? 20, 30, oh. 22, 12, 2, 1. Yep. I risked it. I risked it for the biscuit. Oh, money. Stealing the coffee funds. Have you ever had a hobnob? What is the hobnob? What is a hobnob? I don't think I ever had that. Oh, that is not good. The foyer would be great. Don't get me wrong. However, we need the gems for school. We really need the gems for school. If we don't have the gems for the classrooms, then yeah, that's an issue. Aha. The final redraft. Classroom. An OT chocolate biscuit. Oh, that sounds amazing. I want one. I want one. What's the assignment? History worksheet. Multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That would be Prince Learson, I think. Yeah. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? That would be... It would be Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? 3. Apparently I'm wrong. Was it 3? Oh no, 2 sons and a daughter. Yeah. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The entire era. Well, actually, yeah, that was the entire era. But it's wrong. It ended with the era. Drive safe. Don't crash. Ignore the voices. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Nuance, I think. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag? No, the flag of... No, black flag, yeah. Okay, let's see. 3 out of 6. Oh. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. And we know the black flag and 2 is correct. Let's see. Thank you. Ow. I write down all the questions. Well, not all of them, but how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New page, maybe? I'll do the new page. First crowned ruler. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Then city in Fen Ares named after historical figure. That should be Oris. Then, how many sons? 4th king of Orindia. 4th King of Orindia sons amount? I know that one is 2, but yeah. War 5th era duration. Because we learned pretty much all of this in the history of Orindia in that book. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries? Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries? And the final one, what flag was forbidden after the war? What flag was forbidden after the war? I still like the other one in like the previous classroom in one of the, I think it was number 4, where someone drew in the sigil for Orindia, where Fen Aries is now, and the teacher just asked, "Oh, I hope this is not a political statement." There's the war! Fen Aries versus Orindia. And the people of Orindia being victorious, all that mattered. There's literally the guy from Gothic, but new king of Fen Aries. And they destroyed the railways? Wait, what? Oh, there's the ancient statue again. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Four to 6 correct. So we know he had 2 cents. We know that for sure. Which means that is wrong, and 4 of those 5 are correct. We know the black flag was not allowed to be raised. And the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries, was that Teskin? We had Ajera and Oris. Oris is the king of Orindia. 4th king split into 3 realms. The eldest got the Fields Mountains, Orinda Ares, the youngest Arch Ares, and the middle, the only daughter, got Araja. So 2 cents. In the 4th area, King Dessus III liked being with people and moved the capital from Reddington to Oris. On the 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch. Okay, so Prince Learson declared himself monarch of Fen Aries. Which I guess would make him the first one. I think it's Learson. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 years. Okay. See, good thing I wrote down the things that we learned in this history book. The Royals fled south after Oris had fallen. Therefore, Oris was the black flag. That one had fallen. I didn't write down who actually aided them. So, alright, enjoy the coffee. Ow. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I got some water here. So 22 years, Black Flag is correct. 60 and 6 is definitely wrong. There will be a 2, so that would be 5 out of 6. What do you have? 4 out of 6. The Black Flag is correct. 2 is correct. Oris should be correct. The entire area is wrong, we know that for sure. And this list of 4 should also be wrong. Again, 4 out of 6. And now it already doesn't make sense anymore. Unless Reddington is named after a historical figure. Yeah, that's stuck. 3 out of 6. Black Flag and 2 is correct. So either Learson, Oris, Arch-Eris, or... Well, 12 years is definitely incorrect. That would make it... so it's either Oris, Arch-Eris, or Prince Learson. Oh. There goes the music. Oris and Arch-Eris? Did Arch-Eris support them? They all got like 4 out of 6. Let's say it's Arch-Eris. That would be Oris and Prince Learson. Oris, 2, Black Flag, and that doesn't make sense anymore. I mean, we could do it with like math, but 4 out of 6. We know that those 2 are correct. It might be Reddington and General Teskin then, yeah. Which city in Fen Eris is named after a historical figure? I mean, initially Fen Eris was named after Reddington. That is true. That is true, because Oris back then was not in Fen Eris. I guess it's Reddington, but then is it the Raja? And where was the Raja? Because the Raja was like, yeah, Orindia Eris, which then turned to Fen Eris. Okay, we know that those 3 are true. So those 3 are definitely true. So it's either Teskin, Reddington, or Arch-Eris. What? Oh, next slide. And here we know that those are true, that one is false, so... My brain is thinking way too complicated. It's definitely 2. If it is Reddington, then General Teskin or Arasha is wrong. Let's say it's Reddington. There'll be 4. 1, 2, 3. One of those is correct though. We know this one is wrong. We said this one is wrong. But be the Prince Learson and Arch-Eris. And here this one is 1 wrong, which already wouldn't make any sense anymore. Either General Teskin or Arasha is correct. Or Reddington. Hey, error person. Ow! Smelling long clippings is a rare luxury for you these days. Oh, but this smells so good though. I guess you don't like live near a yard anymore? Let's see, 4 out of 6. If trouble oh, the pollen. Right, you are allergic, right? Okay, so it's either Teskin, Reddington, and Arch-Eris. You're allergic to something. Ah, pain. I'm sorry to hear. When you're overheating or overexerting. Huh. I might have something similar. When I'm overheating, overexerting, particularly when I start sweating, my entire body gets super itchy. I'm not sure why. It's only when my body is warm and I start sweating, then I get really itchy. But pretty much only when I'm outside. Which makes jogging and like cycling really painful. Anheizen go into light and a oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, that is painful. Okay, hold up. So we know 5 out of 6. So we have Eskin, Reddington, and Eraja. Eskin, Reddington, and Eraja. Eraja is 2 out of 3 correct. Then Desolates, Black Flag, 22 years, okay, and 2. Desolates, Oris, and Eraja. And Eraja is also 2 out of 3? That can't be. Because if those two are 2 out of 3, then only Eraja would be correct. Because we have like Teskin, Desolates, Reddington, and Oris. The only reason sucks I don't get to exercise very often anymore. Bleh. I can imagine, yeah, this is really annoying. Is there anything you can take against it? Because I know some allergies can be like at least lindered, I think, with certain medication. Oh, this is weird. Why is it? Because Black Flag 20 years and 2. That is correct. We know that. Reddington, Teskin, and Arch-Eris would also be 2 out of 3. No, wait, that's 1 out of 3. Teskin, Reddington, and Arch-Eris. Arch-Eris is 1 out of 3. This doesn't make any sense to me. Because Desolates, Oris is 22 years. Desolates, Oris, and Eraja would then be 5 out of 6 correct, so only one of those 3 is wrong. And here, that is definitely wrong. So Teskin, Reddington, and Eraja, also only one of those would be wrong. But you can't have Teskin and Reddington unless, wait, Desolates and Oris. What if they both have it wrong? What if it's Learson, Oris, Learson, It could be Learson and Oris. No, but then that would be Teskin and Oris. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna fail virtual school. Okay, we write it all down. We go for the big one. So we got B, C, D, C, B, C. 4 to 6. But then again, we don't know the black flag actually. We know 22 and 2 is correct. We know 22 and 2 is correct, so we only need those 4. There'll be B, C, that is a G, B, C, B, C. That would be 3 out of 4. Because we don't know the black flag. If we go for 20 years and add on 2, then it would be 5 out of 6. We know those are correct. We ignore those. Then it's 1 false. Antihistamines have exist, but they still can exercise outside. Gah. I guess not even walks would work. I mean, walking is good exercise. Hey Tesla. Ow. I'm trying to get smart, but oh my lord. Okay, so Tesla, there'll be C, Oris, okay, B. That's wrong, so B and C. And C. If we switch that to 22, it will be 5 out of 6, so we again have 3 out of 4. It would only make sense if B and C switch, but just, that doesn't make sense to me. Huh. Then we got B, C. Again, that seems to be a common misconception of people here. AC that is 2 out of 4. It's definitely not A. It's not gonna be A. It's not gonna be Arch Ares. And here we have A, Prince Learson. Then B, because we're not sure. That's correct. That is 22 years. AC would again be 2 out of 4. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense to me. If BC is 3 out of 4, like BC is 3 out of 4, because there'll be 4 out of 4, there'll be... Hold up. So they get 4 out of 6. We know that this is correct. We know that this is wrong. So there'll be 5 out of 6 if we fix this. We remove those 2, then we only get 4 answers, and of those 4, 3 are correct. Have to be. Same here. We switch that, then we also have 5 out of 6, because that's correct. Then we don't know about those 4, and of those 4, 3 are correct. Because if that is Reddington, and that is Desolate... Wait, what if Reddington and Desolates is correct? Hold up. BBBC, BBBC. Then BCAC. What's different than BBB? No, CBBC. CBBC. No, CBBC is 4. 3. Wow. Hi, XFAF. Hi. Can walk into Joyce indoors and quite literally yet. I really hope, like, there's gonna be a way at some point to help with all of that. I really hope medicine is gonna advance far enough. C, B, B, C is not correct. B, C, B, C is not correct. The B, C could be correct though. If you set it to B, 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 C, let's go with like B, 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 C. Then the other one would also be B, 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 C, which would be 4 out of 4. Then B, C, A, C still fits in the 2 out of 4 there. And A, B, A, C as well. Okay. So it's B, 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 C. So it's Teskin, which doesn't make sense to me. I thought it was Learson, but okay. Reddington. Then 2 children, 22 years. Apparently Erasha didn't help. And the black flag is not allowed to be raised anymore. Okay. All right. We beat 5th grade. Yippee! Let's go for those again. Is there anything of note here? No, besides Fan Airs being red, I don't think. Direct the rails. And here the massive palace. With the green one over there, hold up. What was green? We don't have green here. And considering you don't have green, it's either Nuance, Vera, or Morache. And if we go through the countries in that continent, it must be Nuance. Because the only one is still here. I'm gonna write green for Nuance. It might be wrong. It might be wrong, but I think that's green. What were we doing? Oh yeah, right. West Hallwing, morning room. We need the gems. We do need the gems. Which grade was that? 6. Okay. Nice Salt Shaker. Nyam nyam. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Does not help us currently. Let's spend our last key and hope it's not gonna backfire. The gift shop. I mean, do we need a gift shop? Let's go for the observatory. I feel like that might be more useful. Oh, nope. Nope. Hold up. Isn't that death? Wasn't that death? Draxus the Dead. No, I think that's Blossom of the Sky. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 4. Let's see. Do we have 2, 3, 4, 4? No, we got like 4 diagonal. What is 4 diagonal? That could be Draxus? I don't know what that could be. We have a really good run right now, and I'm not sure if I want to risk it. Box. 20. Day 20. What could 20 be? Could be a lot, actually. It doesn't look like it's Draxus, though. That's the thing. And Draxus would be 12. That would not make sense. 20 is Florealis. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. I was too paranoid. But to be fair, being too paranoid is not really something that you can be in this game, I think. With everything out to, like, block you. Flower. What's your favorite flower, everyone? What kind of flowers do you guys like? I'm personally a really big fan of like any sort of wild mountain flowers. Anything that's colorful. I'm very bad at like identifying flowers though, so. Okay, that cost us like so many steps. A nail! Yay! Let's see if we can somehow make our way to the right side. Nope. 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 Apparently we can't, unless we risk losing half of our steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we can risk it. It might be worth the risk. We only need 2 more classrooms. It's gonna hit hard, but it might be worth the risk. Vault. Dark room. Oh! Okay, I take everything back. This is starting to look bad. Let's do the one without a gem requirement, just in case. Good variety of wildflowers here. Lily, trillium, apple and cherry. Apples are beautiful. I love seeing like blossoming apples. Oh, we are running really low on everything, aren't we? Do we want to risk losing our gems? I mean, pretty much have to, right? Unless we get a furnace and then... high gem costs. Very high gem costs. Come on, give us something that just goes straight. Perfect. I think elderflower is really nice. Like some wild elderflower bushes. Those are really beautiful flowers when they're blossoming. Okay, let's use a key and hope for the best. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. We're also gonna need a dining hall. I think that's what we should focus on right now. Trying to somehow get a dining hall. Don't you have a kennel? Shouldn't it have unlocked the doors? Unlock all doors in that room. Yeah, that should have. Okay. No, we need a dining room. We are in big trouble now. We don't have any way to get higher up. And we're pretty much out of steps. We had such a good run and then we had to get a weight room. And somehow have the digging function at work here. Ah, heck. So we get a dining room. That's the only way we can survive this. I just buy the moon pendant. Why not? Okay, come on. Dining room. That's a classroom, which we actually cannot use right now. Ah. Come on, we need the dining room and the key. Does our run really end like this? Okay, it does end like this because yeah, we have the dining room, but we don't have a key. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Remember the sudden war spell and a few crab apples partially woke up and sent out blossoms. That is weird. That just feels wrong. I don't know, having flowers blossom in the middle of November while being really cool, it feels very, very wrong. That's such a shame that we don't have any keys left. We got so close. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We only need 2 more classrooms. And we even could have gotten one. But alas. Don't know a lot of types of flowers, but my grandma loves yellow ones. Yellow is the second favorite color after blue. Oh? Sure, that counts. That counts. Let's see. So we got this done. We got a lot of knowledge through the classrooms. But this. Genuine, veritable. Genuine, veritable, something with eyes. Something with eyes. Something with eyes. What could it be? Especially many eyes. Army of eyes. No. Rise. Field eyes. Eye field. Flies? No. A few yellow things coming right now. Wild radish. Wild radish grows yellow? Oh. I did not know that. I need to learn flowers, because flowers are just, they're beautiful. They're nice for decoration. Because, my dad fixed up the pond again at, like, my parents' place. And my mom planted a bunch of flowers, but I have no idea what they could be. Especially not the English names now that I'm thinking about it. The real yellow gem here is the tall bunches of Solidago goldenrod in mid-late summer. Goldenrod is pretty. I know we have a goldenrod over the pond as well. Why did this puzzle? This puzzle. Grrr. Back to objective. Genuine, veritable. It's not with honest, but honestly? Honestly? No. I can spell honestly here, right? I don't think that was the thing I can spell. No. Midwest climate speeds are very similar to Western Europe. Almost. Almost. Hotel Trivago. Oh. Would you all be very mad at me if I looked that one up? This puzzle in particular? We did spend like almost 80 minutes in this room trying to figure those two out. Could hint you a few. You know, yeah. Yeah, that would be good, I think. So far I know is... This is wine with genuine in it. Genuine. There's veritable. A word I didn't even know, to be honest. And I know they both mean something like true or... Well, genuine. True, real. And then we have the actual objective, which is not sunrise, because we don't have an N in there. I don't think it's surprise. No. Because we don't have an R in here. No, we do have an R in here. It's right, surprise, it's surprise. There's an R in there. I'm still expecting it to be something with eyes. Mainly because we have the letters. We have eyes, and eyes is eyes. Then we got wine. It's nothing with rice, I think. Size? Ties. What could it be? C. I mean that I sees. Cretize? Realize? Is that realize, is it? We don't have the letters for that. We do have an E in there. Ow! It is realize! Oh my lord! Oh! Genuine and veritable. And the actual objective, it's real. And there are eyes. It's real eyes. It's realize. Oh my lord, I am going to... Tenko, where are you? Tenko. We need Tenko. Tenko told me I'd realize it. Yeah, he told me I'd... I swear, if Tenko said it, I will realize it. If Tenko said it, I will realize it. If he used this word, I am going to devour a pomegranate. Caged for your protection, this time for real. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, this run ended here anyways, as sad as it is, so... Oh boy, well, we have sin. We have the 7 deadly sins. We have infinity. We have a shark fin. Which is tilted. It's pan. No, not panned. How is it? Pain. Painting. Pain tilt. Tilting. Freedom! Fighting all of you. Ham. Fight, jump. Pillars. Pillars holding up infinity. And a rug. Everything's open. Everything's leaning to the right. Why you give me a concussion? What did I do? So it's all leaning to the right. The door's open towards the right. The painting is leaning towards the right. The sins are going towards the right. This is pointing towards the right. Can we spell right? Right, wait. Right H? Because it's an 8, it's infinity. And it's tilted 8, so there's an H, kinda. Cage is blocking the bed. heck? Rage? Alright, I'm biting Tenko. I'm biting Tenko twice. Riot. Riot! League of Legends! I was considering streaming League of Legends today, and then I was like, huh. I didn't know what came over me. I had no idea what came over me. So I downloaded Dota instead. Can we even spell right? Let's see. Would that be something we can spell in here? Let's gonna start with here. Let's see if we have an R anywhere. We do have, okay, we do have right. But then already no G. But we do have right. We do have rights. We do have rights. Sprite? Alright, 2 rights. Frights? You know, I'm gonna get myself some fresh water. And then maybe walking around is gonna help me figure this out. And I will be right back. Ow! I've returned to figure out another puzzle. Huh. What could it be? We got. This doesn't make sense now. Real on ice. Real ice. After figuring them out, it makes so much more sense. Like the fin K, the P on reds mirrored. Think, ponder, realize. What else could we do? You can think about something. You start with thinking. Then you start pondering when you really get into it. Then you realize the answer. What do you do after you realize something? You spend hours or days thinking and pondering. Then you realize. What do you do after? I feel that's already a good way of figuring this out. It's 8 letters. That's so many letters. Okay, let's write that down here. I got... hold up. Think... ponder... realize... I mean, understand, but... oh boy! There goes my pen. Understand now. You realize. And after you realize, you... repeat? Repeat? Repeater? No. You write. W-I-R-I-T-E. No, doesn't make any sense either. You think, you ponder, you realize. What do you do after realizing? Has anything to do with this? You have sin. We have sin. So somewhere in here we have the word sin. Let's see if we can spell sin. And it's on sin. So sin should be at the end. Thank you, I'm biting you. Also, hello. Hi. Hi. Oh. You should get bit. Yeah, we finally did it. We finally got it. Heck. I'm not sure if you told me that eventually I'm gonna realize what the word is. I feel like you did. I'm not sure. I can't remember your exact words. No, I realized it right now. I was like, huh. It has to be eyes. And I was like, huh. Well, true. Another word for true is real. And I was like, oh, realize. And I'm like, oh, real on ice. Gah. And yeah, now we're in the last one. Okay, we cannot spell sin here. We need somewhere we have an N here. We did it. There's only one more to go. Have there been other developments? I messed up the rooms here because we're out of keys. We have literally 6 classrooms. We need 2 more classrooms. But we can't because we're out of keys. What else? Were there other developments? Let me... Not really. The green memos and Hartley's room are always false, but besides that. Hi Viren. Hi. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're winning. We're not losing. Truth. Can you spell truth? Can you spell truth? No. I didn't even look at the letters. I don't think there was an H in there though. No. The green one. I'm gonna place you here. I'm gonna place you here and you can do this puzzle for me because you are smart. Also, why am I so misaligned right now? Hold up. There, that's better. That's better. So, grade school. We beat 6th grade. We now know the history of everything. Will I be playing Subnautica 2? Probably not. Probably not. I want to finish Blueprints to a stage where I feel happy with it. Then I might continue some Rain World because there's some stuff we gotta do. Ultra Kill? Also one we never finished. What else? What else do we have? I might spend a lot of time playing the new Forza game. Which I might stream every now and then as well. And yeah. Ow. Get copyright struck left and right. The Viren goes into the square hole. Okay, truth. Let's see. Should I buy the new Forza? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. It looks good. I got some friends playing already. It looks really good. I would... If you like racing games, yes, go for it. Absolutely. If you like mindlessly doing 50 bazillion things, then yeah, also, absolutely. Hey Shagar. Hi. Oh, so many people all of a sudden. Where did you all come from? Is work over? Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon so far, though. Or morning, considering time zones. Okay, let's see. So, we think for a few minutes. We go like, yeah, okay, cool. Then we actually get invested in a topic. And we start pondering. How does it work? How do the stars involve? Let's go about this one. Let's go with my sudden obsession with astronomy. We think. Why do stars glow? Why are they bright? What are the colors? Then we start pondering. Why are they the colors they are? Why are they so bright? What do they do? How do they evolve? How do the colors change? Do the colors change? Then we realize we can just look it up on Wikipedia because everything's already there. And after realizing, we know the truth. But truth is not a word. I mean, truth is a word, but it's not an 8-letter word. We realize and then we understand. But understanding... And that doesn't make any sense with this either. We have sin. Sin under sin. Sins. We have sins. And it goes to the right. Like the painting leads to the right and the doors open on the right. It all goes to the right. Sin and right. And infinity. Right sin. Sin stride. Under... Loop on sin? Loop? Cycle? Infinity? Endless? Repeat. Repeat sin. Repeat sin. That rug is a monkey, yeah. Ow. Hi, Jamie. Thanks for saying hi. Ow. It's fully understandable. This game is amazing. This game is absolute peak. Get as little spoiler as possible. Be bananas for sin. Sin bananas. Monkey sin. Simonkey. Semantics. Semantics. Big evil monkey man from the 8th dimension. SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. Square. Square Squidward. Squidward is a cycle. Squidward is infinite. Squidward will never end. We has tentacles. Yes, there we go. Tentacles. Tenta. C-L-E. No, okay. We could spell tentacle. Yeah, there's the tail. That is not a polar bear. That is not a polar bear tail. I was thinking of maybe some sort of cat. Could be like a cat maybe, but looks more like monkey. Or a sloth. It could be a sloth. I mean, sloth is one of the sins. Ouroboros. And what do the nails signify? Nail on loop? Nail on infinite? Infinail? Real on ice? Realize. Have to kill people. Well, we do have a sledgehammer. Thank you, Automod. Thank you. Legal reasons are required to say I was tapped out and hurt cycles. Everything we do, every game we play is Rain World. Every single game we played after Rain World either had some sort of like loops or cycles or rot or rain or anything. Everything we play is Rain World. Every game is Rain World. Everything is just Rain World. That's my mindset now. Okay, but it's not truth. If it's not truth, we realize. What do we do after we realize? Right. I don't think we can spell right. I don't think any of them had a W. I'm gonna click for all of them, but I don't think we had a W. And even if we do... No. Understanding. Understand. Stuck. Repeat. Sin. It's gotta be something with sin, but we cannot spell sin. As sad as it is. Nope. He's not here. We have an I. We have an N. Can we spell sin in any way or form? Yes. So, I feel like sin is correct. What can we spell here? Guessin? Essen? Lesson? Mason? Mason? Raisin. Raisin! There we go. Resin? We repeat. It's a cycle. We something. Resin. Resintut? Resinte? Resins? Resinate? Resonate? No. Resonate. Is it resonate? No. Resin. Resinale? Snail? Snail. What does it have to do with right? It leans to the right. It's like sin baskets. A sin basket. Basket sin. Sin basket. Oh, I thought you may have. Then never mind. I'm still gonna bite you, but like less now. I wasn't sure anymore, but I realized it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I realized," and then I blah. Pain, pain. Resume, rest. Basket, rest. We redo something. We think, we ponder, we realize, and we repeat? No, it's not repeat because we don't have the letters for that. Do we? No, we don't have repeat there, right? Re-F? We frame? Is that something we can spell? No. Refa. What about the sins? And why is it to the right? Refueli. It's refueli. Okay, we got nails on infinity. Nails on infinity. Ah, ravioli. Ah, I'm hungry. I'm so close to running out of food, which is fine. It's okay, I need to like empty out the fridge completely anyways. It's still annoying. Reference? Refine, maybe? Refines. F-T-H-I-N. No, rethink. The Navali from Breath of the Wild. Is this called the Navali? Listen, we Avalis are advanced birds. We should not be compared with with lower birds. Except for sparrows. Sparrows are cool. If I were a real Avali, I'd just like plug my brain into the Nexus, get all of the info. Owls. Okay, owls are horrifying. Owls are also elks. I mean, yeah, they're about. I would say they are on a similar level as Avali. Hearing bird racism. It's not racism, it's just Avali is superior. We're like, we are like space birds. We have technology. Granted, we got a lot of it from our benefactors, but you know. Pen. I have never played a single Legend of Zelda game, so I shall not be part of this conversation. We can fly. We can fly. Not on Earth. On Avalon we can. Space birds! DuckTales planned the idea of Pelican Deadbot adventures. Ah, DuckTales. Earth is the only planet that exists. Well, to be fair, Avalon is not a planet, Avalon is a moon. So, I'm not so sure about that one. I'm not so sure about that one. It might just be from the moon. Right, puzzle. Think, ponder, realize. So we got... What do we have? We have sin baskets. We got like sin... baskets... or boxes. We got... nails... in... infinity... on 2 pillars. Which means infinity is raised, so infinity should be above. Avalon is autonomous state. Don't tell everyone. Don't tell that we are. Don't tell that we are from there. Shush, shush. Nails in infinity. Nails infinity. Nails infinity. Pillar. Nails infinity. I'm gonna write that down. The nails infinity. We've just... Okay, no, I don't have to write that down. We're just kicking out one of the ins. Do we have a nail infinity? We have fin. Fin! We have fin. Hold up. We have a shark fin. Fin and nails infinity. So somewhere we need fin. We have fin. What can I do with fin? Dofin? No. Gofin? Ufin? Gaffin? Oh. Finny. I mean, we can't just spell finity. That is a thing that we can spell. Finity. It's not just infinity, is it? No. Okay, good. Refinity, definity, definity. Definite. Definite? No, it's not definite. Definite. No. Fin, sin, skin, pin. Tin if the sculpture's metal. Ah, all the rhymes. I mean, the nails could be out of tin. But what about the open door? Refinite? Ah, they could be pins, actually, yeah. They could be pins. Refinity? That's not a word, right? No. I still feel like fin is gonna be part of it. Because it makes sense. In. Pin in. Fin? Finnet? We got a fin. We got the bin. It's on a checkers floor. So it's on a tile. And we get the sin bin. Twin, on the twin pillars. So we got pin infinity with the shark fin on the twin pillars with the sin bin. What? Fin. Fin. Fin, fin, fin. It's gotta be something with fin. I'm gonna write down fin. Fin. Pin. Pin in fin. P infinite. Let's see. P infinite. P in infinite, actually. No, I wouldn't know where to put a P in there. Pin in infinite. Pin in cycle. Pin in loop. Pin in loop. P in loop. P in loop. Pins in loop. Pins, because it's multiple. Pins in infinite. Pins. Pins on top. Top pins. Top pins. Spins. Toppings. Toppings. Do you usually top like your cupcakes with the 7 deadly sins? Would it be toppings? Tip. Tip. Wait, hold up. This thing tips. So the fin tips. The fin tips. The painting. Spin. Infinite. Fin. Finite. Tie fling. Fling. Fin. Think. Think. Thinks. Rethinks? No, rethinks is not a word. Because fin could also be spelled with Thin. Fin. I like a fin monkey. Cat. Thing. Thing. Have you seen infinity symbol much before in game? No actually. I don't think. Hold up. No, I don't think I've seen the infinity symbol at all yet. The only thing that comes somewhat close is Arasha's symbol. Like Arasha's sigil. Core. Besides that, I don't think. Nope. Nope. History for India. Nope. I wish it would just be infinite. It was so simple. Can we spell fin in here with those letters? No. Can we spell fin at all with any other letters? I don't think so. I don't think we have any more I. No. Vein. Vein? No. I'm still stuck on the cycle and infinity. Cycle, infinity, loop. With the sin? Circle sin? Sin circle? Sin bin circle? Spin cycle? Washing machine? Did I do my laundry today? Yeah, I did. A sin circle. I mean, we had sin C would have fit more over there. We're losing our minds. Minds. Min. The min in the sin bin. With the fin painting. Leaning. To the east. Surely the answer lies in the washing machine. That means we need to power up the washroom. Which is something we actually have to do. Brainwashing. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. We can do this. We can do this. We have realize. We think, we ponder, we realize, and then we understand. But understand doesn't fit. What do you do when you get really invested in a topic, you really try to learn it, and then you want to... Then you realize? What do you do after realizing it? You repeat. You learn, you repeat, you do it again. You restart. I still feel like it should be the Y at the end. The Y is such a weird letter. Something with Y. Brains on the mind because I played Psychonauts the other day. Ah, oh, Psychonauts! That's a good game. That's a really good game. The first one or the second one? Ooh. I don't know much about the second one. I must know the first one. Well, to be completely honest. I know the Milkman. That's kinda where it ends. I used to watch someone play it. It looked really, really fun. Fane? I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Think? So I feel I should maybe think, but I don't think... We already had think. We can't even make another think. We already... We funk too hard and there's no more think. We think, we ponder, we realize, and we repeat. We repeat, we restart. We re-something. Rethinky. Refi? Well, after realize we could refine, but I don't think we can spell that. Refining. No. Reformat. I'm gonna try that. No, I didn't have an A in here. Ha! So close. 45? No. 45. It's not 45. P-H-R-A-S-E, rephrase? I don't have the P in here. S-T-A-R-T, restart-y? I forgot how many words these can spell. I think it's a couple other than the intended solution, non-alternate solutions. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, resorted? Resorted is a word that it could spell? I keep going past the E. Oh no, we can't. Okay, it's not resorted. Resorted? Can spell one to other real words. I mean, it's like it's a real big combination. It's 8 letters. I'm strung out on the re. I'm strung up on the cycle. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Alas, we don't have a W. Meow meow. Ah, hold up, everyone. I will be back in a minute. I need to get something real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. So, as many of you know, I'll be going to a furry convention next week. And I have a bunch of friends. A bunch of friends that are going. A bunch of friends that I want to bully. So I got myself a little something. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, you're one of them. You're one of them. I'm gonna use that like if I need to call someone, I think. Also while streaming. If I ever need like help from the mods, I'm just gonna be like no, it doesn't pick it up, but you get it. Oh boy. I had to. I just had to. I needed it. For funny VR chat nights, for funny conventions. Clickers. I could spell clickers with it, but I don't think that would be the word. Okay, I am evil. I am an evil creature, occasionally. Also 16 million combinations. We can do it in an afternoon. Resor? Reform? Rethink? Reponder? No. Government spy drones? What if the birds are the government? What if we are the government? Have you ever thought about that? Where could we spell fin? I'm pretty sure we had fin in here. Yep, I went past the F. So we get fin. We have fin. And I went past it. There we go. Fin. Refin. Refin something. Ah. My ear is itchy. Bah. The government is pretty bird-brained. You know, that is actually true. That is true. Refinance. We can't even spell that. We don't have enough letters. So we got like, we have an allowance of 7 cents per day. That is amazing. That's like $2 in a month. We're rich. We are so rich. Refin, refin. Re because it repeats. It's a cycle. Pin. Pin. Refin. Refinsin. Refins. Don't have an S here. What would the sins be? Unless the sins are like, because there's 7 of them, it's like the Roman numeral 7, like VEE. VII, I mean. Huh. What could it possibly be? Let's think them through. The gold coins are worth a cent. Even if the brass lacks, the spot price is worth some 10 cents. Oh, we're actually rich. Yippee! They have an A on it. Is the Avenger coin? It do with the Avenger coin? Fine. We can't spell fin in the beginning, right? Because it would be like finalize. I don't think we had an F in there. Can we spell define? Define? Definals? Definally? Definally. Finally. Refinely. Refinely. Refines. Refunds. Refunds. Refunds! Wait, no, this is by refunds. Refunes. Refinery? Did we have an R in here? We don't have an R in here. It's not a refinery. And that would be like finesse. Definitely. Just get the T out of it. Definitely. Refinesse. Finesse. I spelled finesse wrong, I just realized. Finesse is with a double N. Can we? Do we have an H in here? Refinest. Finish. So we can spell finish. see. Da finish. Define. Fish. Fish. Refish. Refried beans. Oh, food. Beans. It's also mirrored. Well, no, it's not what I'm talking about. There's nothing mirrored over there. Fin right. It's fin lean to the right. And we got nails in fin. So fin, and we have nails in fin. Nails in fin. What about the sin? I might need a hint. Okay, chat, be good. Let's give me a hint. There we go. I'm never going to do this again. How does clicker training work? If someone does good, you give them a clicker, right? Like first you go to good and then you click. Or is it like the other way around? You first click and then tell them to do something. And at some point when they do good, you click. Yeah, I think so too. You first have people be good and then you reinforce the good behavior. You have a good lead with in. It is indeed very important syllable. I figured, yeah. You have like F in, sin, infinite, pin, pillarin. A hint isn't found on but can be inferred from the directory. Hint isn't found on but can be inferred from the directory. What's the directory? Oh wait, not on but can be inferred from the directory. In. Oh. I mean, inventory? You have inventory? Oh, the directory. I am an idiot. Hold up, right. I haven't even looked at that yet. Gallery. The artwork was displayed here each year, personally omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation of each piece. I just realized it really is always this piece. It's always the same things. Drafted 3 times. Huh. Isn't found on but can be inferred from the directory. Direct. Direction. Direction. Right is a direction. Direction. In. In right. Right in. Writing. No, we don't have a W. In. How many ins can we spell? I guess you're looking at probably 2 to 3 syllable word. Yeah, I'm thinking of like 3. Like defining, refining, rewriting. Contains in somewhere. In is a syllable. Ah, hold up. In is a syllable. Making. Yes, sir. Thank you, Tanko. Irish. No. We can't spell in the beginning, right? That was not an option. No. F in here. In. Bin. Hin. Lin. Min. Nin. Hold up. Maybe. No, okay. It's not ni. Rin. No. Tin. Tin. In. Making. Because in is a syllable. In is a really strange syllable. In. And we don't have it in the beginning. Inscribing, for example. But if the syllable in is not in the beginning, begin. Beginning? No, we don't have enough letters for beginning. It would be ing. A lot of things end with ing. Min. In. In as a syllable. We had the knights to say ni. Ni. Bring us a shrubbery. Another rain world. Another rain world. Everything is rain world. In as a syllable. Well, it has to be in the middle. Let's see. Grain? No. It needs something of the first words needs to be another syllable. Grain fat. We only need the healthy meat here. Lasagna. Actually, do you have any other place to spell in? Can this be an I? I don't think so. Can you be an I? Well, even if you could, it doesn't make sense. It needs to be... This is the only thing we can spell with in, if it is its own separate syllable. Can you be a G? It can't be a T. So something with sinnate. Primate? No. Am I, you said the syllable in. Is it really just the syllable in? Or just something that sounds like it? Because now I'm very hyper-focused on it being in. And that's the only in we can spell, I think. Or could we spell in over here still? I don't think we could. No. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see everything we can spell in. In. As a syllable. Then it can't be there, because then it would be like... Leninate. Hinini. Hininate. There we go. Laminate. Innate. Innate. Locinate. Lominate. Lorinate. Lamb in 8. You wouldn't laminate something that doesn't... No, that doesn't... That makes even less sense. Marinate? Maybe it's not marinade, maybe it's like... Marinade. That's what my brain is doing ever since I got into this room. It's just marinating. Oh, I love this. Blank in 8. Blank in 8. Neffinate. Nominate? No. Illuminate, marinate, nominate. We're getting all the words. Ruminate! Of course! Ruminate. I know that word. Hold up. I need to look up that word. Ruminate. Ruminate meaning. To think deeply, carefully. Of course. Of course. We think, we ponder, we realize, we ruminate. Ah. It makes so much sense to think about it over and over. That's exactly what I... Yeah. Just like with the save. My brain was in the right place. Ah. There we go. Sit back and let you think about those two things. You can call again if you want another hint. I just kept thinking about it. What are you? Wait, what are you? Presumably will unlock room 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's gonna cost us pretty much every single step to get there. However, we got a room now. We actually got another key. In French, all animals that graze and chest the cows are called ruminates. Really? Oh. Pupper, pupper. None of you wants to get pet? But where'd you go? Where did all my dogs go? Ah, Latin. Latin is a beautiful language. Are the colors of the grades important? Grade 4 is green, grade 3 was pink. To think we got so much food? Esther, didn't we get anything? Grade 5 is red. Grade 6 is purple. Right, I'm gonna put the notebook away. There we go. It comes from the way cows chew on grass for a long time because the digestion works different. Oh! That makes sense. Ruminantia is a whole suborder of mammals. Does it unlock... Aww? What? Oh, I didn't read it. Oh. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? Okay, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So that one is either... Oh! Room 8. Hold up, room 8. Unsurprisingly, a key 8 unlocked the door leading to a familiar looking room. A cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh wow, okay. Can I? Okay, I can place it again, that's good. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So the sum of the sin, when written down, is 8. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So you're the first one, you're hubris. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A min or 10 lounging in the den. We could actually go back to the den, but I think we don't have enough steps for that. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks around the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. So that is sloth. I recommend you think again, if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So you are underneath the fin, which would be either envy or lust. I'm gonna put you in envy for now. To first begin, place within a bin with an N within its sin. So either mundanity, gluttony, envy, gluttony, or mundanity. Let's put you in gluttony for now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend at the tail of the skin. So that's envy, which means you are lust. And you're envy. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I'll put you in here for now because I have no idea what you mean. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It's written thin. It's written thin. They're all written the same, aren't they? Well, that ain't correct. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It's either gluttony or mundanity. But none of you are written thin. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in ref instead because I have no idea. And you in avarice. No. What are you again? I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. And you, the sum of my sin as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin. The sum of my sin. So the sum of this one's sin is 8. The sum is 8. Is the number within the room we are in. First gonna put hubris over there. Just to see if that's just flipped. No, okay. Oh wait, it won't be in between sin, but it could still be here. Well, technically, this one is between those two. So, let's say you are mundanity. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It has to be mundanity, that's the longest sin. So avarice and mundanity, I think, are correct. If you spend a minute 10 lounging in a den, you know which bin I'm often in. That has to be sloth. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So it could still be envy. Let's get those things out right now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So probably this one. Then you would be envy. The sum of my sin as it is pen. Oh wait, the sum of your sin. So an 8-letter sin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony, sloth? I mean, that's near the bend. Near the bend in the tail of the skin, so that has to be this one. Because it's closest to the bend. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. It cannot be Wrath. I was knocked over my water bottle. Ah. Let's think. The question is what would even happen? Because if the room opens, then we wouldn't get anywhere because we have nothing else. No, we'll definitely know when we do it correctly. I reckon when you think again, if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. The first begin place in a bin with an N within its sin. The sum of a sin as it is penned, so the sum of the letters is a number within the room we are in. And we are the 8 room. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the only sin with 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the only one with 8. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it means it has to be the longest. So the neighbor has to be mundanity. Huh. And you must be envy. With an N within a sin. It has to be envy. Hubris, lust, wrath. Could be gluttony, mundanity, or envy. Which of you is wrong? Which of you did I get wrong? Sam Brannigan, probably. The bin I tend to wind up in is near a bend in the tail of the skin. Near a bend has to be this one. It has to be this one. You have an N. You have the sum 8. You want to be at the end. Mundanity has to be written thin, because otherwise it doesn't fit. If you spend a minute 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. And that is sloth. Sloth is the one where you where you get like all lazy. This one just doesn't feel right. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Unless gluttony is also too long, in which case you would be here. And we do have an A? Ah! What happened? What happened? Oh! Oh! It's a trophy! And allowance tokens. Trophy 8 was solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Wait, we actually got it in on rank 8? Hold up. Oh yeah, we actually managed to get it on rank 8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh wow. That Yippee! Woo! Ah, that was beautiful. That was perfect. Sadly enough, we failed to get the classrooms done. But we got room 8. Ah, this is nice. That made me happy. That made me really happy. Ah, wow. And just like that, we can end the run. Call it a day. Bah. Yippee! Thank you all for bearing with my stupidity. A perplexing campus. Yeah, that makes sense. 4 puzzle rooms and 6 classrooms. Ah, and we got new rooms. We have got new rooms. I am very surprised. I did not have to open up any sort of wiki yet. Thanks to all of you. I appreciate that. Ow! Trophy 8. Yet another trophy done. And we are like at 11. That's a different letter. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look at the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Orin Neveray, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, well then. Quite obviously, we were not content with being Baron. We were not content with it. Baron Burb, yay! Our mansion. I'm gonna build a birdhouse. I mean, the trading post would have an upgrade disc in there, which would be nice. The tomb, of course, but we don't have the information we need to open up the path downwards. I feel like we're missing info for that one. The tomb might tell us though when the queen has passed away. Let's see. Let's see, we got the statues, we got 4 of them named now. But who knows if that could help us? And whose grave is this even? Or is this gonna be the entrance down to the reservoir? That could be. That could be. Let's see. That's the queen. What did we learn again in this other book? Lore is a word and yor is a name, but we have neither of those here. Actually, Eld lore. It's my grave. I don't have a grave. I will bury myself in the attic. Might be a Halloween decoration. Oris Neveray. Oris Neveray. That's the same thing that... That's the same thing that we just had in the other letter. From Sinclair. Uldane Chororo? Forget Uldane Inn. Heveb Senlu? Sinclair? Albert Olhead Eldlor. Olodiris. Oreld Achiris. Oreld Achiris, let's see. That would not help us. You might really need a translator for this. Elda Raelio, Ielbit Ulhed Eldlor, Olodiris, Hugh Sinclairlu, Hugh Epsonlu. Sinclair and Epson. That's the only two names I can see in here. There's not a Hugh. Actually, Eld Hugh Oris. Orolel Gift. Eld Hugh Oris. Oris Neveray. A switchlight might be cooked today as an open vulnerable felon. They all decide to freak out afterwards. Oh heck. Oh heck. Hey Sarah, I put in some rice maybe. Can you put in rice? Is it something that actually works? I know my parents told me to put stuff in rice in the past. Old phones and stuff. I really hope it's gonna work though. That it can dry out properly. Hugh Sinclairlu, Hugh Epsonlu, Hugh Oris. Nerdau Uldareli. Uleldau Uleldne Uleldmora. Hold up. I didn't write down the names of I did not write down the names of King Oris. The 3 children. Dao, Ne, and Mora? Look, recommend to use rice. Oh. Heck. See, that's why I'm a bird that should not give advice. Let's see. Prince Lee, son of Fen, declared himself monarch on the 6th of October. You have King Desilets. Writing to Oris. What could Uleld mean? Oreld, Uleld, Orulel. Hugh might be Sir. Like Hugh Sinclair, Hugh Epson, or Lord. It might be Lord. Yeah, silica gel is a little bit more expensive than regular rice, I think. Eld Lord Oris. Orarasha. Lorsha Eld Iris? Is Oris Lord? Is Oris Lord? Lord Nerare. And Iris Lady? Uleld Devianif Old. Old Ain? Ulot? Ulhid? Eld Lore? Lore. Was Lore name? I think Lore's name. Laura's word. The old word. Oh, one day we'll get a translation. Hey, look, some pebbles. Since when was that thing in here? Since when was Lady Epson's diary key in here? Has it always been here? I've been in this crypt for like 5 or 6 times already. Oh boy. Well, we need to find her ladyship's chamber. And a magnifying glass to get our stamp collection. Anything dry will help, even putting it in the fridge probably helps, if you don't have a ton of stuff in there. It's pretty dry. The low temp means less electrolysis, chemical reactions and corrosion. Huh. That is useful to know. Wait, what's our goal now? Lady... I feel like we should get to Lady Epson's chamber. That might be a good idea. That might be a good start of things. There's the magnifying glass. The gems are in this box. Let us say this is true. The gems are in a box next to this box. Then this one would be false. If the gems in the blue box is false, then this cannot be true. So, the gems in this box, false. Gems in the box next to this box, true. Gems in the blue box, false. Therefore it has to be in the black one. And there we go. Grab and toy paper and cue it after some, because Texas is hell when it comes to electronics. Good old Texas. Patio. No, let's go to the chapel. A storeroom down there, or a closet. I mean, items would be cool, but money though. Let's go to the closet. Let's hope we get a good item. We did not. Well, was worth a try. Get ourselves a morning room. Yeah, it's not gonna be a good path to take, but it's gonna work. I have the feeling it's gonna work out. Ah, the moon pendant. Lovely thing. Greetings from Reddington. Is there anything special in here that we may have missed? Probably not. Is the rail system or the road? Nah, there's nothing there. Wait, Texas is humid? I really thought that Texas would be very dry heat. Granted, I have no clue about geography, so... If in the northern air, it's typically very wet. Oh, I see. I see. Oh boy, do we get the code check? The garage would give us keys, but we don't really need keys right now. But for that we would need the vault. We need to get her ladyship's chamber. By any means. And I'm pretty sure that one only spawns on the left wing here, so... Let's go to Gymnasium. Texas is huge. Texas, the burning crotch of the US. West Texas is dry, but not necessarily low humidity. I see. Ah, commissary, sure. Let's spend some money. Not yet, but that is some good stuff. We need to remember that this exists. Oh boy. Passageway? Let's redraw. Music room, nope, utility closet, observatory. What do we have? Gems, an apple, and a triangle. Yeah, I'm not sure if freezer would be good. Bacon and eggs. Ah, no thanks. Our final key. A dark room. Well, a locksmith would be pretty nice, honestly. But let's redraw. Let us redraw. Music room. Okay. Well, with this we could get to room 46 again. Freezer too cold for the battery. That's a good point. I'm very happy to hear that we have some people in chat who are good with electronics. Because, oh boy, I would not be able to help. Laundry room? Mount Holly gift shop? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Can we buy anything? Probably not. No. 110 for the Swimbirds plushie. Servants' quarters. Not the bedroom we'd want. Not the bedroom we would want. Let's redraw and hope for that one. No, okay. Attic is cool though. Library would also be cool. Thanks for the key. Alright, let's hope we can actually open this. Bookshop. Huh. Bookshop might be the best here. It would lock us out of this entry into the antechamber, but no matter what we do, it's always gonna lock us out. And it's not today's goal anyways. Realm and Rune. The Curse of Blackbridge. That's what we need. That is the book we need. The Curse of Blackbridge. Locked. Heck. Okay, now everything's gonna be locked. This is gonna be a small issue, but we have enough food. We have enough steps. Back to the beginning we go. Yay! Unless we buy some keys. But I wouldn't want to buy keys just yet. I'd rather make my way up there. It was feasible to live out of space. Oh. I'm really sorry to hear. My brain short-circuited for a while. I'm sorry for that one. Okay. I'm thinking of words right now, but somehow all of the words in my brain are currently gone. Nuance. Nuance is the green one. Okay. Bake it in the oven. Oh my lord. Don't trust orange cats. Don't trust what orange cats have to say. Mailroom. I mean, if we get more bedrooms, I guess at some point we could get it. But the mailroom would also be really nice. There you go. Order package. Don't know what we're gonna get, but it's bound to be good. Security. Security. Security would not be bad. Hot water into maybe seat turned off, took the components at the air dry. Oh my gosh. Hi, V-Wolf. Hey, hi. Ow. I am very careful with spilling things on anything. Ever since the pumpkin seed oil incident. Office. Office. We'll get the office. We are gonna get the office because... Now we take the other way. We can make money. We should probably just start up an experiment as well. How goes the puzzling? Really well, actually. Surprisingly well. We got the room 8 trophy. I managed to beat the gallery. And we got more stuff. Have more things to do. I'm actually gonna write that down now because I forgot about that one. Crypt. Diary. Diary key. Laboratory. There we go. Yeah, sure. Black Bridge into it. And then we can buy the Black Bridge book. And then we can also... order it. And next time we have it. And then we might even get the admin password for the Black Bridge. Put a pin in the sins and the bins. Exactly. Exactly. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That seems like the best thing to do, to be honest. Each time find some trash while digging. Yeah, sure. That's a good one. I like that one. There we go. Perfect. And now we need money. Secret passage is not gonna get us anywhere. Oh, we're running low on gems. Vault. We need that. Oh, we need the vault. The Geist bedroom, however, would give us so many re-rolls right now. There we go. 6 re-rolls. Plus more bedrooms are very good. We're just gotta be careful about our steps. We must not run out. Die. I love getting to a bedroom and someone tell me to just die. Dining room, that's good. No. Well, the pizza would be nice, but maybe we still get a furnace. We might still get a furnace. The dining room. Also, why is my mic picking up like all my sniffles and everything right now? I don't like that. Sometimes the mic is like barely picking up anything. Now it's like hypersensitive. Meow. I'm a little bit on the sickish side. 315, that's 1. 4. Wait, what? 4 times 2? That's 8? Minus 7 is 1? Yeah. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. Ah. So weird. It's also called growing up in fucking poverty. Ah, heck. Not good cards, huh? We could get the vault. We could get the vault. If we get a code check, we can open up the other thing. Plus we get... Oh, we don't have enough coins. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought we had enough gems. Sadness. Why are you locked? Conference room. Ah, that would be good for our permanent allowance. The conference room will give us a whole lot of money in this place though. Yeah, let's get the conference room. We gotta go there later. Before picking up the books. Drawing room. Yeah, spare bedroom. We need all the bedrooms. We are running out of keys. Master bedroom? This one we did not have yet. Ah, I would love to have it, but I'm pretty sure the other one, like her ladyship's bedroom, is on the west wing. Which we can't get anymore. The west wing is full. You know, it's a new bedroom. It's a new room. This really messed me up in the run now, but it's a new room. Worth it in the long run. That always does the others. Okay. Yeah, that always goes for the others. Hold up. There we go. There's this one, there's this one. There we go. I just walk with Ferdia's parents to go to the only bathroom. Oof. That's basically what this game is. More RJ. Oh, more RJ! The more RJ box! Fun for the family! Mara Jade boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mara Jade as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box, or Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. I like those boxes. Oh. Don't you look at that? Herbert, Marianne, and little Simon. That's us. It's us. It's the Red Prince. And now with the Blue Prince. Oh. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. What's it say? P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Oh. Does this have a different ending? No. No different ending in this one. A typewriter. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... TH. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we already got that one. We don't need the hint for this. We figured it out. All by ourselves. I mean, he never intended to finish writing the letter, and I suppose he indeed never finished the letter. Oh, look at this sword! Oh my gosh! Herbert has some style! Oh, those are beautiful! I'm a big fan of like fancy looking swords. Though the cannons may be a little bit excessive, I must admit. Oh, there's the banner again. A Russian Buster sword. Oh, that's really beautiful though. I like so many notes here, but none of them matter apparently. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, let's go get some money. And once we have the money, we go buy ourselves some books. Or... Huh. Well... We could do that. Or... We run around a little bit more. Open more rooms. And once we have all the rooms, we go and try to get the thing to unlock dare mode. see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're spending at least 18 steps on this. Which really, that isn't much. We can easily waste like 60 steps. We can waste 60 and the rest is gonna be good. Get some more steps from here. Pick him up on the way. There are so many things to discover in this game. It's crazy. Banana. Oh, banana. Stealing all my money. Rude. Yum. A banana for scale. Alright, we need something good. The kennel. The kennel is good, because that gives us a guaranteed extra room. And a turnip. Pet, 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 pet. Pet the pupper. That could work. I would prefer a different one though. Great Hall. Oh, that's all a difficult one now. Workshop. Yes. Yes. Heck. I feared that would happen. Oh, we have a key card. Never mind, we're good. We're chilling. We need something though that would lead us up now. Up and down. Well. There goes our run, I think. At least we get more gems. Yeah. Okay. We have all the rooms we can get. Well, we could get room 8 again. We can get room 8 again. We might as well. Can we combine anything? No. Nope. Yeah, for that we need a battery pack, but we don't have one. To get the lever. If we buy a key, if we get a key, we could get an extra room. Let's see, the more rooms we get, the better. Because we need all the money we can get. I doubt it. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. We got a room, and that's kinda all that I wanted. Because we should be able to have enough to either buy the books or dare mode. Dare mode would be beautiful, but I think it's gonna end up being just the books. I wonder if we get anything else if we do this now. Yeah, we need the Blackbridge books. Well, we do get more allowance. We do get more allowance for doing this, so that's worth it. Bookmaxing is good, but the dare mode would also be really cool. Whatever dare mode could be. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Huh. Well, let's get some money. Let's get some money and see how much we have in the end. Banana. The little zigzag room that we made here. That'll be the office, yeah. There we go. We spread gold in the estate. And we run the payroll. I don't think we're getting anything from this, but... because we don't have any of the staff bedrooms, I think. No. That's okay. Let's see how much money we have. Not enough for their mode, but yes, enough for the books. Therefore, I say we get ourselves some books. If we end the run here in the break room, then we can also get another key card, which might be good to have. Actually, it's always good to have a key card. I'm currently hoping that we have enough steps for what I have planned. We should. I think we do. Because I want to go down to the crypt again and get the check mark. Hey, Yummy. Hey, hey. Get well soon. Oh. Hope you're gonna get well soon. There we go, bookstore. The Curse of Blackbridge, Realm and Rune, and Drafting Strategy, Volume 4. Perfect. Can we already order it? I forgot. We got a book already. The Death of Drafting. Oh, Draxus, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water before doing this. And I'm gonna write that down. Draxus. Death of Drafting. I just realized we could have gotten a lot. Wait, how much? 5? 10? 15? 20? We got like 20 more coins. Ah, that would not have been enough. Okay. The Death of Drafting. A fear every architect faces. Ugh. Pardon me, my... Ugh. Seems like a boy did not like the water. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it's imperative you draft the hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on a critical draw, The drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deep into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. Architectural Digest's Guide to Dead Ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to avoid these rooms while drafting a house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Rainwell shelter? Oh gosh, I didn't even realize. I did not realize. Oh, Vea. That's another angel. Hold up. Vea is the angel of what is it again? I forgot what it's called. Chimney sweepers. The angel of chimney sweepers. Which is 4. 4 equals Vea. Okay. Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether the strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Auryndian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Acheron angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Architectural Digest's Guide to Outer Rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out the strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Hovel. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Danny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Toolshed. The groundskeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel, or a sledgehammer. Trading post. Even better items can be found in a trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters, who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. Introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessings can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. That is weird. That's an interesting one. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. What? You will draw that room while drafting from the grounds. Huh. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's the one we had. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That sounds good. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Oh. Top 5 dead ends. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Number 1. Attic. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulties accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus? Hold up. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We have chess there. I know we have chess. We have like d8 with the queen. So I think it's still the date of the queen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. This page in particular. Number 3. Code check. More than any other room, code check allows architects to center the strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel. The risk may scare some off, but to those who see the steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret Passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. That's good to know. Oh. Dead End Contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Theodore Matisse shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can he beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. So we need to have 20 dead ends in a singular day. We had 4 right now. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Eris who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during the day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. Price. The cash prize is an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who sets this record was very, very good at drafting. But best of luck regardless. Oh my gosh, we are never gonna get that. I'm gonna write it down though. Trophy of sweepstakes. 20 dead ends in one day. Okay. The dead ends world record. I'm not even sure how many dead end rooms there are in this game. Was it like 21? 22? I don't think there's gonna be much more. Word from the editor. As we conclude this Haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted laboratory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Oh my gosh, I want to see how many dead-end rooms are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm gonna say 24, because we can only have one outside room. 24 dead-end rooms max, and you need to craft a draft at least 20. Oh my lord. That might be a challenge. That might be a big challenge. But then again, it wouldn't be a trophy if it weren't a challenge. No. But now we know that that's a thing we can do. A thing we have to do eventually. And I'm just gonna continue with the, what's it called? The stamp collection. Because I think we're getting pretty close now. And there should be a stamp right here. There we go. Orinda. Orinda Eris. Makes sense. Makes sense. Experiment successful. Oh, that's good actually. Our allowance has been raised. Some money. I'm still not sure about you guys. We have 5 different statue names now. But does it help us? Can we do anything with this? Rinna, Choya, Veya, Mila, and Orinda. And one statue is missing. There should be an 8th one in here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and no 8th. No 8th statue. I don't think that's gonna help us with anything. No. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the library to check how far we are on our stamp collection. And then I shall go to the break room and end the day. And also take another short break myself. After finishing the day. The tomb! One day we'll open it. One day we will open it. However we're gonna do that. Because I think completing the stamp collection also is part of thingy. Let me give me some bananas. Completing the stamp collection is part of the trophies. So it can't hurt to do that. Let's see, how's the stamp collection looking? Inheritance after 21 hours. Oh! Upgrade disc 7. It's been a while since we got any upgrade discs. We had a few, but I never managed to get to them. Yeah, we are getting close. 2 more. Highest grade 6. Ha! Because we went out of gems and out of rooms. We had the gems, but we were out of rooms. I mean, I can imagine that it's gonna help a lot with the sigil puzzle. Whenever we get to activate that, because I'm pretty sure that's what we can activate with the candle lighter down in the basement. Oh well, in the reservoir. It would make sense to me to have that in there. I wouldn't know how it works, or if it really is what it is, but it would make sense. There, break room. Time to call it a day. We made a lot of progress already in this stream. Getting the room 8, the room 8 trophy was amazing. Which books did we get? All that I could. That would be, History of Arindia First Edition. The 2, drafting books. Then the Blackbridge book. I forgot what the other one was, to be honest. Oh, yeah, A New Clue. And one other. 16 coins just for starting. Wow. Right, I will be right back. Ow. Ow. I have returned. Another day, another mansion. So we start at like 8 p.m., 8:40. Gosh, we spent like 10, 11 hours in this mansion at some point. What do we get? Ah, trading post would be cool. Let's do a trading post. Oh, wait, it's still here. It's still open. Okay, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. An upgrade disc for a gear wrench. No way. No way. That's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it right now. At least not for me. But an upgrade disc is always worth it. Getting our rooms to be stronger, more powerful, more rewarding. Yeah, sure, let's start with it then. I feel like Dead Ends is not the play right now. We should do that some other run. I say I should just start Dead End because I know I want to try it. I know I'll definitely want to try it. Hallway, commissary. Yeah, for the money? Yeah, sure. Magnifying glass and shovel. Okay, that works. That works. Ah, the passageway would be nice, but at the same time... yeah, let's get it. I mean, the laundry room would be nice. Guess we never actually activated it. At the same time, I'm just gonna go for this bedroom. And we currently have the shop in here, so... always storeroom. No, we need to fill up all the rooms. We gotta fill up everything. Code check. Code check? Or the observatory. Or a reroll. We can reroll. Music room, utility closet, bedroom. Let's get a bedroom. Ah, okay. Taking a big risk here, but it might work out in our favor. Bonk. Could backfire very badly now, but you know. What's the harm, right? What is the harm? Let's see, drawing room. A kennel. A kennel might be really good. That's kind of exactly what we would need here. Pet, 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 pet. Can we get a hallway? Mail room. Do you wanna risk it? Let's risk it. We already lost a room, but that was not worth it. That was so not worth it. Okay, it's okay. We can manage. We can manage. Drafting studio. Okay. I want to be in there because we get another room. Clock tower, dovecote, or casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Do you do gambling? Where's my mouse cursor? Hello? Hello? It's so tiny. There we go. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That would be very useful. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today, which is also pretty good. I'll take this one. We'll gamble some other time. Saturday, December 12th. December 12th. Is it just December 12th? 12/12? No. No gambling. I'm sorry. Oh, a compass. A bird takes the bedroom. Well, in my defense, I first got the dogs. We love birds. November 7th is day 1. November 7th, that would be... November 7th would be 07/11. Or 11/07 if we go month and day. It's always... I forgot if it was day, month. But let's see. We have a tiny room here. This room is... Is that the study? It's not. It doesn't look like the study. Where could we potentially find the clue to this safe? A very detailed paper model of a safe. What could be in there even? Okay, it's none of the none of the ones we already had, which makes sense. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, December 12th. The art puzzle. Oh yeah. If B counts small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And you know, like the count small gates, that was already for the statue. That was for the office. Where there were 3 gates and March of the Barons with March 3rd. Find 8 dates, crack 8 saves. We know everything is a date. I know that for sure. Hold up. So Saturday, December 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's day 1, so that'll be day 8, 15, 22, 23, 24, plus 12. 24 plus 12 is 36. It would be day 36, which is our current day. So this is really just our day. Does that mean we need a Great Hall today? Do we just build a Great Hall and then we're good? I don't know what this room is. I mean, this is the Great Hall. I know that for sure. That's the Great Hall. What are you? Oh, that's the study room. Hold up, this is study. That's a small scale model of the study. Which I guess means if we figure out the study puzzle, which I still think is like something with queen date, then we can figure out this one. Can the solution be found in this room? That's all I'm gonna ask. Like, can the solution be found in the drafting room? Tiny creature in the study. Tiny creature in the study. It can. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We got a tiny creature in the study. The study is room 876, 26. The study is room 26. So it's the 26th of... It's just the current day. It's always the Great Hall. Partitioning plan for September... September? September deck 12. Yeah, sure. It's a date. We know it's a date. December 12th. I mean, it's not December 12th. We tried that, I think, right? Like 12/12. Yeah, we never tried November 7th. No, wait, we did. That's what we tried earlier. Three, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. That's not a date, though. 3, 4, 4, 2 makes no sense as a date. Yeah. The Great Hall partitioning plan for for Saturday, December 12th. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It has to be a date. It has to be a date. September. We love September. Which room is this? Oh, this is the drafting room. Drafting room, Great Hall, and study. But no 4th room. We only got 3. Drafting studio, Great Hall, and study. Study is 26. Drafting study is 30. The 30th of the 26th month of the year. Now that doesn't make any sense. It needs to be a date. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The small gates was definitely for the office. So not for here. That's all the same blueprints, I think? Yeah, that's all the same. Cool texture though. So I'm literally standing over here, looking at this. Ah. I mean, we can interact with this, so... Day 1, that's when we started. There's a tree. The calendar looks pretty correct. Saturday, 7th of November. 7th of November. November 7th. No. 7th of November. No. Yeah, I don't think this is helping. It's cool to see in the globe. With all the different planets. Planets? All the different islands and continents up there. I feel like my brain is slowly giving up its main cognitive functions. So I think after finishing this day, I might end the stream. Because my brain is falling apart. What could you be? What could you be? Because it's not the queen date. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's the same date as the other one. If a code is the date in this game, it will always fit both the European and the American way. 12/25 and 25/12 both work for Christmas. Oh! Oh, that is nice. Oh, I liked it a lot. Okay, thank you. I only have to, like, try one of the two. Much appreciated. Is it 0712? When you started and the date is now? No. 12th of November? No. Okay. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What would you be? What would you be? What could you be? Saturday, December 12th. Saturday, December 12th. That's exactly 31 days in. 36 days, I mean. 36 days. Wait, what? Oh, if you count this as day 1, then yeah. Yeah, because then we're 8, 15, 22, 29, 36. I mean 4452? 4452? It's not a date, so I don't think that's gonna work. I think we tried March 3rd already. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense. Because we never cleared the, we never opened the one in the study. What could you be? What could this be? Has this something to do with all of this? I may need another hint. Like, I get that the solution is in this room. But I don't really see any more dates. Well, there's January, but there's no year in there. November. I have not. I have not seen a singular gate in here, to be honest. Yeah. Because I remember... I need to look up what that word mean. What that word means. What does this mean? French would probably mean to hear and to understand. Because that's the whole thing with like the gates part. Gates. Steps. Hold up, steps. Count small steps. Hi, Lumi. Hey, hey. Ow. Welcome home. I hope work was okay. Ow, 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 ow. Small gates. Count small gates. Gates could be doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might have 12 doors here. If your thing was relevant to other puzzles, might still be relevant in current contexts. Small gates. Small gates. Oh, this is small. No, November 3rd? 3rd of November? No. Count small gates. That's the question. Gates could be the person gates. Gates could be steps. Small steps. Gates could be doors. Well, gates. Small gates. Right, thank you. Ow. Small gates. Small gates could be windows. Which we have 12. It all ends up with 12. Everything I count ends up with 12. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we still need the date. Small gates. Is the blueprints? No. That does make sense. I'm just expecting it to be another language barrier. Or like words I don't know. Small gates. Small gates. You're small. You're a small creature. But you're probably not Gates. I don't think you are Gates. Gates was someone else. The person, I mean. Then we got blueprints. But a blueprint is not a gate. As the conference room? Kinda. Kinda. Small gates. All the gatekeepers, indeed. I'm gonna keep all of the gates. I shall keep all of the gates myself. Right, blue memo means it's true. So that is the Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, December 12th. Doesn't have anything to do with the globe, does it? No. And it's another red herring. Your gate, your door. I mean, 2 doors. Second of November? No. 2nd of December. And no. Okay. Small gates. Small gates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. We cracked 4 already. I believe we cracked 4 gate safes. Office, boudoir, shelter, draft room and study at 2 still have. Oh. Count small gates. One, two. This is 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and again 1. 1, 10, 1? No. Okay. Oh, the 11th of January. How many doors does this place actually have? Because this is 2 doors. That would be 2. That is 10. And the study has... The study has 1. 2, 10, 1? 2, 10, 1? No. Or is gate another word for table? I don't, that makes even less sense. Yeah. But you see, Tanko, if you have this table, right? You put 2 of those next to each other. You cut off like the lower legs, like this middle part. You put them upright, and you basically have a gate. Basically, you can build your own gates. Therefore, tables are gates. Just like birds are fish. Or was it fish or birds? I already forgot. I already forgot the insanity that this game made me feel. Hi, our game. Hey. Oh no, birds are fish. Yeah, birds are fish. That's what it was. Don't worry about it, Honk. Don't worry about it. Also, hold up, I just need to respond to someone real quick. There we go, sorry. Bird is fish, table is gate, Baba is you. You can see your brains are being sucked away. Yeah, that's what happens. I need all of your brain cells to be even slightly capable of doing this. I want to gatekeep gates. Listen, everything is a gate as soon as you're able to get through it and close it. And Baba is you play through. Oh boy. Oh, that might kill me. Hi, Caddy. Hey, hi. Ow. Phone Bill Gates, do it. Phone him and ask him, hey, where's the small Gates? Can I see a little Gates? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Who is Kate Middleton? I don't... Wait, who? Kate Middleton. I do not know this person. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Date. Date. Small. Small door. Door gate. Doors are gates. We got 3 rooms. We got a room with 1. We got a room with 10 in total. Yeah, that's 10 in total. And we got the room with 1. So it'd be 2, 10, 1. But we tried 2, 10, 1. It's not 2, 10, 1. How many more small gates could it be? Kate Middleton is the wife of Prince William of Great Britain. Oh. Oh. Ah, that could be, Wolf. That could be. You pretty sheep need to look it up. We got so many different time zones in here now. What could you be? What could you be? A very detailed paper model of a safe. What? It's a paper model. Why don't they just rip it open? Why not just like, grab it and just like tear it apart? I got a shovel for crying out loud. I just like smack it with a shovel until it breaks open. We have an upgrade disc. We should not forget about that. Don't reset the bird. Wait, what? Bonk the paper safe. Bonk it. Ow! Stretch. Stretch sounds pretty good right now. Oh, boy. Oh, that was good. Thank you. Thank you. Let it hydrate. Much appreciated. Okay, the bird has been reset. Their brain is almost fully functional. Small gates. Small gates. Unless, wait, hold up. If you choose this room, then we have technically 4. So 4, 10, 1? No. Okay, clear. What if it's 3, 10, 1? No. Might need another hint. I don't think my brain is powerful enough today. To be fair though, we solved a lot of rough, have a look around again. Get out of the tunnel. Okay, okay, let's see. Hold up. So we have, this is colorful. This is... Let's see if we have small gates. I'm first gonna look around. I'm first gonna see if I see anything. Yeah, exactly. Hold up, small gates. Because what do we have here? We have blueprints. Suspiciously colored and shaped blueprints. Can I open them up again? Yeah, sure. Here you go. We're gonna do this one. Worst case in the Black Bridge Grotto. Worst case, if we don't get anything else. Let's see. Because we have those weird triangle things, but those are not called gates in English as far as I know. We have the windows. We have... What is this? Why is this up here? Who taped the whiteboard to the ceiling? Oh, it's just a... Okay, decoration. Count small gates. Ah. We're back in the tunnel. Okay. So, this stuff is the tunnel. We have windows. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4? No. We have the blueprints. We have shelves. We have a lamp that's turned off and a lamp that's turned on. We have November. November 7th, to be precise. We have this weird thing, which I have no idea what that could even be. It looks strange. I'm thinking too complicated. What? Me thinking too complicated? I would never. Oh boy. I mean, I tried November 7th. Hold up. Hold up. The gears in the bird's brain are turning. This is a real ass moment. The eyes as well as the answer were staring at you in the faces at many points since you arrived. I mean, I still know that gates can be spelled S-G-A-I-T-S, and it would be steps. But steps does not really get me anywhere either. Staring at me in the eye. Staring at since I write. Wait, what? Shaking with calmness. You do be shaking with calmness over here? Okay, I'm thinking too complicated and missing something obvious. What obvious thing would I be missing? Maybe the game is... Maybe it's just not complicated enough for my brain. I need to think simpler. I need to think simpler. It has to be a date. It has to be. They said 8 dates. It's also gonna be like... Count in October, right? No. October? October isn't the 8th month. It's August. What am I talking about? Alright, let's think. This could be a barcode. We could scan it and get the price of a banana. Then we have the Windows. Bill Gates. Bill Gates is the owner of Microsoft. Microsoft is Windows. That's 25. That is 25. Well, we have 25 Windows. Those are just confusing me. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's also 8. Is it loss? It could be. It could be. We're close enough. Windows 8. Of course, the save code is the release date of Windows 8. Oh my gosh. Okay, brain power. Taking a sip of my monster. That's why I thought October was 8, because Octo, 8. Would be so nice if we just had like September, October, November, and December being like the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th months. I wish the person who changed it would get stabbed. If I stare at him for long enough and stare right into his little paper eyes, he's gonna give me the answer. Et tu, Brute? 25. 25. Hold up, that's wrong. There's less windows over here. 12. Oh, you already had 2512. That was Christmas. That was that was a safe number. Just not this one. Is there another word for gates that I'm currently really not getting? I guess there's something besides like gates as the gate, gates as the person, and gates as the steps. Okay. Ah yeah, Tenka mentioned that I can actually type in just one of the two. which is really good. It's gonna take some getting used to not trying both, but it's good that it's a thing. January. January, November, December? No, because it's only December here because we are currently in the 12th of December. So that note is not important. That note is not important. Oh, hold up. That note shows where the doors are. That note just shows where the doors are on a given day in the Great Hall. So if I built the Great Hall now, I would have this as the blueprint. Now I get it. Now I understand. Okay. Okay, that is useful. That's useful to know. At least I think that is the case. Which does mean that that really is not useful for us in this given situation. Count small gates. Count small gates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Yeah, but it is learning. It's learning. We learned. We got 9 blue blueprints. 8 of those. And 9 that are wrapped up. Actually 9. We have 9 of each of them. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It only depends if they're rolled inside or outside. Not sure if all the thoughts in your heads. I don't know if you know the difference between gates, and gates. Well, I do. We got like gates being like steppy steps. We got gates being like doorways, gates, locked gates, open gates. And we got gates to person. Count gates. Not count. Baron. No, count. Yeah, count gates. Full name being Count Isaac Gates, the evil-looking one. Chat, I'm too stupid for this. Because it's not 0303. Because there'll be gates. There'll be... There was March of the Count in the office. 3rd of November? Nope. 11th of March? I'm thinking of 11th. Where am I getting the 11th from? Oh, because it started as Adventure in November. I inspected everything except for the solution. Oh, yeah, that sounds like me. That absolutely sounds like me. That really sounds exactly like something I would do. Syncaco? I wonder what Synca even stands for. What did I not expect? I inspected everything in this room, didn't I? The plan, the calendar, this thing. I glanced at it, never noticed it? Huh? I mean, there's this thing in here. We got the blueprints. We got this thing, but that's just a shelf, that's not a gate. We got this here. Familiarity. Familiarity that is cause of this blind spot. Familiarity? What? Because I was looking at this, and I had like the apples, but... Let me take my glasses off to really like blink proper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 small gates in there. In total, if we count all of them. That will be the gates. I would assume. I would think. Two, 5, 8. 8 small gates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. 8, 7? Is it 8, 7? 07, 08? No. Okay. Unless it's 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. No, hold up. But I got closer. We got small gates now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 08, 03. Considering it's a date, it has to be 8 dates. 8, 7? No. 8, 7, 11? That doesn't make any sense. No. No. Okay. Getting closer. Getting somewhat closer. 3, 7, 11, 13. Am I missing a gate? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gates. Count small gates. 8 dates and crack 8 safes. Two, 3, 3, 7? Are we going in that direction? No, that's not a date either. It's not gonna be 3, 3, 2. Two, 4, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 4. Is this a specific order? No. It wasn't 08, 07. We tried that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we tried that. I apologize for my slow and small brain. Ah. 3, 6, 8. So we have 8 small gates. We got 8 small gates in here. We counted the small gates and they are 8. And then we need 8 dates. Was it just like 11th of November? Is it just that? Oh. Yippee! That is a very tiny letter. Oh my lord. That is a very tiny letter. Hold up, I'm just gonna... Oh, we got the drafting room one. Yes! Yippee! Which means we also got letter number 5. Bring us to 4 letters total. Oh! Yippee! Party! Woo! I'm just gonna drink a sip of water before reading. Ah, there we go. Thank y'all for being so patient with me. Okay. November 8th. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley, until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been this excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have made. I might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here, in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please, guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. The safe house. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I'll write down that quote. Holding hands and throwing stones. So, so Mary knew that she would go to the border. Yeah, she knew she would go to the southern border. She did get smuggled over, but I guess that means she didn't get kidnapped. Which is what I initially thought. I thought she got kidnapped and disappeared. But I suppose not. Poor Mary. If it makes me feel any better, I have no idea what's going on or what the answer was. Don't worry about it. I got like, I think 15 pages of notes now. The few elite ruling the world. This box is not empty. Let's say it's true. This box contains gems would be false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, let's try that one. Heck. My brain is gone. My brain has disappeared. I am now but a vessel for the house. What was our goal even? We had a goal. What was our goal? What was our goal in this run? Did we have a goal? I feel like we did. Sure, give me a cover yard. I think so too. Trading post. What was our goal? What did we want to do? Oh yeah, the same as always. Just, ooh, okay. If we now find... Well, the blue box didn't have the right gems in it. Compass and shovel. We already had that one. Right. We need a... We need the thingy now. What's it called? We need a thingy that allows us to combine thingies. The thingy combining room. Workshop. If we get a workshop, and then somehow manage to get the basement key, then we can do that puzzle thing. Ah, but getting a workshop, that's gonna be a tough one. I'll be going further south because I'd rather have the southern rooms done first. We should have enough food. We should be good on food. Workshop. Workshop. Nope. Redraw. Dining room. That works. Dining room works. Workshop. We need a workshop. Conference room. I mean, I guess. Come on, workshop. Wine cellar. I mean, break room is nice. Break room is nice. We do need the puzzles for the trophy. Random car keys. 19. 2 times 7, 22, that's 10. 2 times 4 is 8, minus 4 is 4. No, heck, what? 2 times 11, 22, minus 12. Oh yeah, minus 12 is 10. Then 4 times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12. Oh yeah. 28? Minus 14 is 14. Times 12 is 140, is 100... What? Hold on, I'm stupid right now. 28, I think this minus. Yes, minus. 28 minus 14 is 14? That would be multiplying then, right? 28 minus 14. That's 24, that's 14, yeah. 140 and 24 is 168? Why is that division? 168 divided by 4, that's 42... 42, no, that doesn't work. All up, so 19. 19 at 2 times, that is times, minus. Yeah, the colors don't make sense. 22 minus 12 is 10. Four times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12. Hold up, what? The colors mess me up. Or is it just the way it goes? So we have 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Divided by 4 is 6. Pardon? 2 times 11 minus 12 is 10. 4 times 4 minus 4 is 12. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Oh, that's 19. Of course. There we go. Okay. There was a minus, no division. Oopsie. None of those are good right now. Spare room is the only thing that can really get us anywhere. Spare bedroom. Oh, they do. They really do. Security. We really need... Oh, do we have a key card? Yeah, we do. And an upgrade disc. Let's see, what can we upgrade? ODA. Ooh, okay. Plus a gem, 3 apples, or, well, to be fair, gem might just be the best one. Gem might just be the best one. Then again, re-rolling is also really good. I'll take the re-roll dice. Yeah. How evil have your boxes gotten so far? Evident would have 2 gems. The boxes have gotten pretty darn evil already. Particular ones. Let me think. So I just locked off the foundation like an idiot. Pretty much anything that has a box with nothing on it is really confusing me. That's always breaking my brain. Oops. Hi Draxus, I did not mean to draw you. Can I undraw you? Probably not. Wine cellar. I still feel like the wine cellar should have a safe in it. The wine cellar looks like it should have a safe in it. But it doesn't. It has to save. It has like secret passage vibes over here. Drax is called Drotus. Drotus? Wait, what? How do you get Drotus out of Draxus? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Doesn't really help us in this particular situation, so let's go with the laboratory. We're running a bit low on steps, but that's okay. My goal right now is just to get the workshop. Bunker room, yeah, sure. Because with the workshop, we can make the item that we need. And if we somehow get to a code check, then we can check in the item that we need. And then we just need a basement key and a code check and would be all good. Another Chamber of Mirrors. Actually, the library is kinda nice. The library would be pretty nice right now. No, I have not. I was considering going to it, but I didn't last turn. Maybe I should have. I had the opportunity, but I didn't do it. Like in the previous... Actually, I think on the previous day we would have had the opportunity to get to it. Come on, workshop. That is not a workshop. That is all relatively bad right now. Okay. Okay. Same question as earlier. If I get the study, can I get the solution to the study safe inside the study? I personally feel like I can't. Because if yes, I'll make the study. If no, I'd rather make the pantry. You can't... Excuse me? Guess we have D8. We got D8. Date. The queen date. Date of the queen. Chess. 2d8, A, B, C, D. It needs to be a date. It needs to be an actual date. 4th of August? Okay, so it's not 4th of August. Let me clear this real quick. Okay. Because that's what we have. We have the queen here, so it must have to do something with the queen. The queen is on d8. And d8 literally pronounces like date. First day. Date. Date. Date of the queen. Spine and pine. 44 letters. Starts with an F. Early on because it seems obvious, which is testament to how different all of our brains are. Oh. D8. D8. 2d8. 2 date. 2 day. 2 day. 2 day. Today would be the 12th of December. It doesn't make any sense to have to save like change every time we have it. Red massacred the gallery, which had me stunned for literal days, forced to look up the solution. Well, I had hints from you guys. I had some advice from you guys. Especially in the last two. Queen d8. Queen c8. Queen d8. Queen date. Queen date. Queen d. Queen date. Queen date. Queen date. Queen date. Date queen. Because the A, B, C, D. This is the 4th letter of the alphabet. Yeah. Would I date a queen? No. No, I don't think I would. I would not want to mess with royalty. Guess we got 2 queens here. 44 letters. I'd look at the solution, and when I saw it, I was like, oh come on, really? Oh, that does not bring confidence. Nothing on the back. Unused pairings. That doesn't really help us here. I mean, as we always have, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We count small gates and have 8 dates. The best thing we give you is that when you think about it, you first go, is it as dumb as that? And it turns out, yes. I mean, it's gotta have something to do with the queen. D8. Because I figured like D8, you know, like D and 8. D being the 4th letter. 4th of August. But nope. That would have been too simple. Or too complicated, I guess? Why is the queen here? Oh, it does. It's just a sad emoji. Or a shocked emoji. It's like, do you guys know that one scene from SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is really sad? And like his eye stalks retract and he just is like those giant big eyeballs? That's what this reminds me of. E8. Date. Dates could rhyme with bait. Is it the 11th of November? No. Is it as dumb as that? Wait, so I need to think really, really simple. I need to think really simple. How simple can this puzzle possibly be? "44 letters. "44 letters in the message. "6 leap year. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think we're getting 365 solutions out of this. Actually, wait. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this only, yeah. Never mind my stupid bird brain. Actually, we could brute force it like that. We just type in every single day that we know. Is it Christmas again? I mean, the previous one was 8/11. Okay, not this time. 7/11? We got 2 queens here. 2 queens on D8. For one of them I knew the month but couldn't get the day, so brute force the day. I mean, honestly, that's fair. That is fair. Two queens on a date. Could be us, Hunk. Could be us. Okay, we got like a bunch of books here. Mission out of all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm like the delusion of thinking I can pull it off by first day. Why first day? Queen D8. Queen date. Date of queen. Date of the queen. Which date of the queen? Honk, you're British. What's like the what's Queen Elizabeth's birthday? Date queen. Is It's not gonna be 4848, that doesn't make sense. There's no 84 days. The window is open, that's kinda cool. It can't be related because the window can be closed. Count small gates, 8 dates, rank 8 saves. It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. 44 letters. 4d4. 4d4. e8. 4d4. 44 and d8. 44 date. Date 44. What? No. Yeah. Lewis Hamilton. That's the solution. Draft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat cat, cold old, sturdy, study, acre, face ace, lace, beard bard. I mean, if we use the word date and we cut off like a letter, we get 8, and 8 would also be 8. It's just 8, 8, 8, 8. No. It is not 8, 8, 8, 8. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. 12, 12. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh! I like how the different reactions were. They were, yeah, this was like the one I got because it's super obvious, and I had to look this up. And I'm in the middle of like, what the heck am I even looking for? It doesn't, no, Synca Inc. doesn't have a date on it. Date. 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 8 dates. 8 dates. 44 letters. I'm overcomplicating things again. First day. First day. Paintings for all rooms of the house. 44 letters. Is this 4-4? 4th of April? No. April 1st! Aw. D8. E8. Is it 5-8? Because the queen's gone the 5th one? No. What? So I shall be right back in a minute. My bladder does not like the monster today. Awa, I'm sorry. Ah! BRB. Back to breaking my brain. Having a date with the queen. Ow! Ow! Nuh-uh. I don't go for royalty. Royalty is scary. I am stumped. I mean, you got the queen standing on d8. Which is a date. e8 is date. Near date. What kind of date could it be? What would be so incredibly obvious that the mind could miss it that quickly? I mean, they have this entire thing of like removing a letter, so maybe we need to add a letter. What do we have? We have date. It's just nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's the 31st of December. Is it my birthday? No. 44 letters in the message. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, everyone! You have all just aged by another year. The curse of watching me play the stream. It had to happen eventually. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. Honk, you're literally baby. Shush. Huh. A very simple solution. What is the study? Let's see. Drafting blueprint dead end. After the passing of the Baroness Auravier? What is the Baroness? A private study was claimed by eldest son Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. D8, 8D, 8T, 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 8T. The 80 doesn't make any sense because there's no day or month with 80. D8, 8. Yeah, D8, date backwards is just... No, wait, date backwards. ETAT, ETAT, what? How did I get to 80? How did I get to 80? What the heck? 8D, oh, 8D. Yeah, of course, 8T. What's the safe word again? Pomegranate. You know what? I'm actually gonna throw it out. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Tesla, you're right. we got a clicker trained cat in chat right now. We got a literal clicker trained cat in chat. Unbelievable. The one constantly responding to when I do the clicker. What did I try so far? Date, like the date queen between 4 and 8, so 4/8, so 4th of August. Well, 8th of April. What else do I try? Anything with like 44, like 0404. I think I tried 0404. Yeah. But entering the room, you know that's a good idea. We have enough steps. What are you? We enter the room. Huh. No clue why. It's us picking up my gasps all of a sudden. It is picking up the S sounds as well, so that's kinda a good thing. Why don't I just get in? I mean, the window is open, but I don't think that matters. Then we got the globe. It picks up the clicker. Yeah, it does. That's awesome. I like that fact. Wait, did Tesla like throw me into the wrong direction? Is that what just happened? I just pick up the first one. If we just click once. Kinda. Kinda. Oh, that'll joke. Yeah, we're gonna click a train Tenko. Every time Tenko gives good advice, he gets a clicker. Every time you ban like someone or like time someone out for being bad, you also get a clicker. I'm gonna clicker trade my mods. It has to happen. Why are you excited about this? A pair for each room. Is there anything on the globe? I did not. I did not. Thank you wants to be clicker trained. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah. I'm up for a hint. Because I'm also getting really hungry. We are here for 6 hours! Whoa! Oh wow. We're here since 6 hours already. That's crazy. I'm dropping a pomegranate. Maybe a recap. You know, sure, that works. That works. Also, while... hold up. I'm gonna do something real quick. Actually, I'll do it later. I'll do that later. I want to, have the bot, like the stream bot thingy, just like regular, like every 10 minutes be like the hint where this pomegranate or something. Actually, I got a safe word for my own streams. What? I got a safe word. I'm clicker training my mods. I think we're slowly getting into the 18 plus part of why my streams are 18 plus. Oh, this is beautiful. This is great. The cool thing is this click actually is like attached to a little chain. So I can like carry it around on a keychain or something. And a little spring thingy. Let MSLP as moist muffins for hints and strict no hint spoilers policy. Oh yeah, I mean, we also have the strict no hint spoilers policy in this stream. Unless specifically asked, of course. You have all the info you need. This is not a case of you missing a detail like the last one. The desk and the chalkboard aren't really relevant to the specific save, although the message applies as with all saves. So count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. I got all the info we need. I got all the info we need? I'm not missing a detail, so I have everything. So that's the desk and thingy. So those two don't really apply. Got all the info we need. Chessboard and knowledge of a saves work. The chessboard and knowledge of a saves work. I mean, they work with dates. They work with dates. And we have d4. Queen. Queen on d4. Eve. D8. Is it 5-8? No, it's not the king. Yeah, d8. The king would be over here. Then we get the 2 bishops, the 2 knights, and the 2 rooks. Who made this again? Whose room was this? Okay, we got rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. And the pawns at the front. It should mean the king would be an E8. But E8, A, B, C, D, E, that would be the 5th letter. That still doesn't help. Unless it's the king and the queen. No. D8, not D4. D8. Date. Date of the queen. I'm back to date of the queen. I'm back in my tunnel. I like corners, but tunnels are different. Tunnels are scary. 8-8? No, 8-8 is a bad number. We don't use that one. D8. Yeah. I tried 0408 and 0804, which doesn't make a difference, of course, but D. The chessboard and knowledge of our saves work. D8. Date. Because I'm thinking maybe it's the king that we need? It would be like E8, but that would be 05, 08, and we tried that one as well. The chessboard and knowledge of our saves work. So my brain was in the right place all along. As usual, like I'm on the right track, but the track is very confusing and full of leaves. Exactly. Wait, what? Full of leaves. That is a book I want to read. That is one of the books I really want to read. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like this entire game is probably somewhat similar to House of Leaves. Oh gosh. Right, chessboard. Chessboard. D8, queen. Queen D8. Doom what stream? Oh boy. I'm already considering if I should even play like shooters because I have the community we've built here is not really based on FPS games. Queen. Queen D8. 0408. It's pretty mild in combat, at least for the most part. My house did what? Huh. You managed to post this. You managed to post a link. You managed to post a link. How did you do that? I have not changed the bot yet. I have not changed the moderation settings. How do you get a link in here? I thought all links are blocked. It's just 0808? No, 0404? Maybe. 0408? No. Is it king and queen 0504? No, then the 8 wouldn't make sense. The bot might be a huge fan of Doom. I mean, who isn't? Hawaii numbers or something. Oh, my brain. My poor little brain. So small. Hawaii area code 808. Oh! That's such a long number. Tree. You know, yeah. Throw me another pomegranate. I'm hungry for pomegranates today. It appears that my brain power wavers after about 30 seconds of playing this game. And 6 hours is a bit longer than 30 seconds. Yeah. I mean, that's why I tried. That's why I tried. 0804. 0408. 8 is pretty clear. Price stands for either the 8th month or the 8th day. So D is a stand either for a day or a month. D. Wait. January, February, March. There's no like... There's neither a day nor a month that starts with the letter D, does it? D-Day. Is it D-Day? When was D-Day? Hold up. When was D-Day? June 6th. That's definitely not it. But like... How can you interpret D to fit in a date? You've tried Caesar cipher, but it might be a different kind of correspondence. I tried the Caesar cipher? Wait, I did? Wait. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, oh my gosh, December. Oh my gosh. There you go, have a clicker, all of you. Oh. And I was obsessed with the month December in the previous room. I am born in December. December is my birth month. Oh my lord. Uh, I mentioned it earlier. Is it the 31st of December? Is it my birthday? No, I don't know. I am just... I give up. I surrender. I surrender. Hey, another person born in December. Yippee! Yeah, oh my, that was so... 31st. Not 21st, 31st. I'm a New Year's Eve kid. Yeah, I'm not a child of the solstice. I'm sorry. I was born under the bright light of a bunch of fireworks. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. Wait, hold up. I should have written down the dates of the different letters. And I'm also gonna check off that save location. Where did I write them down? Oh, I have so many notes. There. That means study we also did. We got all the safes open that we found. I have my eyes closed. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that the several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once we arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. The shore of White Sands, yeah, I remember Alcazar telling us about that. Manuary Library Quartz April Day soon if you like August September Co. Ah, God, I love all of you. I love all of you. You guys are amazing. Wait, so that was 3rd of March. That's 8th of December. What? We're being raided. Hi, Lumi. Hey. Ow. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Much appreciated. Tango, can you give him a shout out? Welcome. Hello, Lemon Lambda. Welcome to the stream. In case you don't know me, I'm Nuka. I'm your local Lavali Rainbow streamer. Oh, I don't have that command, Tango. I'm sorry. You'd have to type /shoutout. Yes, welcome all. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Tango. Heck. There we go. Yippee! Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you had a wonderful stream, Lumi. What have you been up to? Hope it was a good one. Yes, I'm your local Avali variety streamer. Ha, I can say it again. I can call myself a variety streamer again. I'm no longer a Rainworld streamer. Until I eventually just go back into Rainworld and suffer for like 50 hours. Yeah. Crab Gaming, continuing with the Another Crab's Treasure. Is that the, is that Crab Dark Souls game? Is it that one? If yes, then I feel like I've seen... Oh! I've seen it, I've seen the trailers of it back then, but never actually any gameplay. Letter number 4, that was... Didn't have anything written there. Office, walk-in closet. There's not really much we can do. Freezer doesn't help us either. The rotunda would be cool. Actually, the rotunda could save us. The rotunda could save us. East Wing Hall. It's so goated. It looked cool. It looked like a very fun game. Oh, I'm glad you're trying it. Okay, let's see if the gods of drafting floor plans are merciful to us and allow us a key. If both are locked, then we're just done. Alas, both are locked. Well, we had a good run. We had a very good run here. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. I think this one is done. Yeah, because even if we would get the... Even if we could get a good item out of the trading post, it wouldn't help us because we can't keep it. So I say we go down to the break room, and I think that's where I'm gonna end the stream and make myself some food. That's been a good run today. Oh. I'm sorry for ending pretty much just after being raided, but I am tired. I am tired. I'm tired, boss. 6.5 almost. 6 hours 18. It's been a run. Oh, I can't see my mouse cursor again. There it is. I shall. I'll make some tasty food. Already got some stuff planned to also use up some of my groceries before vanishing for 2 entire weeks. Oh. There we go. Time to call it a day. So we got 3 letters today. We managed to get 3 letters. That's amazing. That's actually really amazing. An east-facing inn. Made good progress on the schoolhouse. Well, progress. We just need to get to the last one eventually. We did learn another angel's name, which is very nice actually. We're at 5 now. 5 out of 8. And if we count Death as an angel, which he might be, that might be the 8th one that we didn't see, then that is Draxus. Ow! Thank you. Ow. I go save and quit. Oh! It's just... my brain is definitely fried. Like, oh my gosh. Bah. I'll drink some water. Need some water. Alright, there we go. Longest stream in a while. That was fun. I missed this. I really missed this. Alright. What did I want to say? What's my closing words again? Right, okay. Thank you all so much for watching along. You guys are all freaking awesome. That was a fun stream. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for a stream today, but I do not regret it. It was amazing. Right. Also, thank you all so much for the raids. Like, 2 raids in 1 stream is... wow. It's been a while. Definitely makes me want to also continue off with a raid. So if anyone has someone to raid... yeah, I guess I wouldn't really know. But yes. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows, thanks for the active chats. Thanks for dealing with my low brain power. I wish you all a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, whichever time zone you're in. Do get yourself some water, do get a snack, and get some rest if you can. And maybe get some stretches in, if you've been watching for a long time. I'm going through Twitch right now to see if there's any... let's see if any Avali is streaming. Do we have any Avali streaming? Well, one of them I can't raid. Let's see... there's someone streaming Subnautica 2. Anyone interested in Subnautica 2? Well, let's just trade them from one Avali to another. Bah. For anyone who wants to watch Subnautica 2, feel free to join the raid. And I wish you all an absolutely wonderful night. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye!